Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome. I hope you're all ready to bear witness to what will hopefully be my sub 3 in True Ending. Not entirely sure about my ability to pull this together today, but hey, I say we are still pretty overdue with this pretty major milestone in the category, so I figured we were gonna do some runs today, and we were gonna see what kind of paces we get to occur, and more importantly, if we can say some funny stuff in the meanwhile, get some good banter out, because that's really what it's all about, you know? Let's not delude ourselves that we're here for watching meaningfully good speedrun gameplay, otherwise all of you would have left ages ago. There we go. I'm just doing a little bit of a pre-run warm-up right here. I figured I've done a couple boss fights before we start, so I'm gonna run us through. We're gonna run through the skips. Check this out. Oh, don't check that one out. Check this one out. Hold on. Wait, I'm washed. Help. See, this is why we warm up. There you go. There you go. Lot better. He's not reading chat. I've perceived your message. I see everything. You're in the panopticon. You've been spotted. You're being perceived. Have you perceived me personally? Yes. Right this instant. Okay, I might actually be the goat of this skip. I'm insane. Insane. All right, now hit me with the girl skip. We're hitting all 3 in a row. Never mind. We're not. We're hitting them almost all in a row. There you go. There again. Washed? I might be a little washed, but that's why we warm up. That's what it's all about, you know? Look at that. 2 in a row. Let me hit that one a 3rd time to assure myself that I won't fuck it up in the run. Because it is hard after all. Look at that. Look at that. My goat still got it. Hit me with the cogwork core. Oh my god. It's too easy. Maybe it's too easy. Maybe they need to make Silksong harder. They should bring back the double damage hazards from the release patch. I think that would go a long way to making the game good. Look at that. Insane. Again. Actually, hold on. There we go. I've been saying, yeah, we need to bring back all of the double damage from everything. We should just run True Ending on release patch, chat. That would be awesome. For no reason at all. Just like for the style points. No, come on. There you go. This one's a little awkward because this bounce right here is like semi-random because it depends how it depends on how the volt vessels hit the thing. Is there anything else that I wanted to practice? Right, I'm gonna do the here, volt vessels and huge fleet because I fucked this up last stream. The rhino grund is a classic fumble spot for sure. He's done it again. And you know what I'm gonna try to remember to do today? Oh, I've already messed everything up. Hold on, take me back. You know what I'm gonna try to do today? I'm gonna try to remember to get more journal entries. Because somehow, even in the new route, I've been 99ing my hunter's journal, which is really embarrassing. Like, that's not something that, oh, that good rotation. That's not something that should be happening on the new route. So I don't really know how I'm messing up that much, but we're gonna overcorrect a little bit. Okay. How about you let me Silk Spear? That'd be pretty cool. Thank you. Practice time. We're doing a tiny bit of warm-up before we start. This is the last segment I really wanted to do. Maybe I should do BS2. Should I do BS2? This is a good harpoon. Yes? But what if I'm lazy? What if I can guarantee you that I'll just hit it in the run? Like the goat that I am. Not? What if we just face tank everything? That'd be really cool. Blasted steps 2? Yeah, the skip. Bell Beast? I refuse. We are not practicing Bell Beast. It is out of pure principle. One does not practice the Bell Beast. Okay, I somehow damage tanked too early. That's great. Alright. Whatever. That's... That's that segment. Alright, well... I'll do a BS2. I'll do a BS2. Why not? Why not? Blasted steps. Hit me with a blasted skip 2. The second. Blasted skip the second. What's the sauce on this skip right here? This little... I'm so inconsistent with this shit. I hate this rotation right here. It's not hard at all. But like, for some reason it just sucks. Okay, what if we just run off the... Okay, can you... There we go. Nice height on that. Let me do that one more time. Okay, that was maybe the easiest pogo I've ever done in my life. Oh, we got Windy! Okay, the wind kind of messed me up. The Wind Rises. Anyone? Great movie. I watched it yesterday. I watched it because my... Here's the blue art maxing lore for the day. I watched it because my brother told me that the airplanes in the movie are voice acted by people. I can tell you I was very pleasantly surprised. When I started the movie and in all the dream sequences when he dreams of his passion for aircraft design untainted by the malaise of war, when the airplane turbine starts and you listen and you're like, oh my god, that's a person going straight fire, dude. That shit was awesome. That's hilarious. It was for that alone, it's a worthy watch. Obviously the animation is gorgeous and you know, it's a Studio Ghibli film. Very good movie. Very good movie. I enjoyed it. What movie is this? The Wind Rises, a 2013 Studio Ghibli film. I did think the ending was a bit abrupt. You're getting my my Letterboxd review right now in spoken form. I thought the ending was a bit abrupt, but it was a really enjoyable watch. I feel like the thing was that I feel like they were setting up a little bit more with his conflict of like being with his partner and like going to work, and also like the idea of the sort of like Oppenheimer-esque idea that he essentially is building weapons. I feel like they didn't really... They could have explored that a little bit more. I thought because they kind of set it up earlier in the movie, the sort of the political intrigue of the whole thing. But they never really went anywhere with that. Anyway. Alright. Let's play the Silksong chat. Let's play the Silksong. As we often do at the start of the stream. Let's see here. Other games. Silksong. Listen, I'm never embarrassing myself by playing chess on stream again. Chakra meme? Nothing! Nothing, huh? Nothing. How peculiar. How interesting. Okay, so we're looking at an enemy in Act 2 or 3. This could be like Verdania or Coral Tower type escapade for sure. We are looking at an enemy though. This is what kind of makes me intrigued. I guess it could also be something like the Mist. It could be the Mist. This could be a... No, it wouldn't be a Wraith. That's interesting. So, we're looking at Act 2 or 3 areas for the most part. Gold or white kind of narrows down a lot. I want to get like a gray and brown out. So this is probably not like a Citadel Pilgrim or a Chorister or something like that. I want to get the gray. I want to get the brown. I want to get the gray out. Because gray... If it's gray and something, it's pretty likely that this is a Verdania and / or Coral Tower. So this is my process, alright? I'm going to start with a gray enemy from Act 2. Give me like, Give me the Drape Lord. In the Memoriam. Okay. Not bad. 50 HP. More than 4 entries. Not in the Memoriam. Pure gray. Pure gray. Enemies that are gray and have a lot of health. I mean, gut feeling goes to the Might Mother, but you're in Greymore. How intriguing. Could you be like a Shadow Creeper? This one's black. This is black in Silksong language. So I don't think it's you. Could you be like gray enemies? How about a Penitent? 50 HP on one of you. Let me think. You're dead in a Silk Spear. You're dead in a Silk Spear. With 2 needle upgrades. 2 needle upgrades. A Silk Spear would be 13 plus... I'm insane! Spits out cereal? Absolute cinema? Hello? Hello? I'm actually cracked? The process of elimination goes crazy? A roughly 50 HP gray enemy in Act 2? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Oh my god. He's insane. The fact that you're not gray and brown is a little peculiar to me. Dude, I'm so Silksong pilled. It's actually crazy. It's unbelievable. Alright. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's Nose. We're getting a perfect sweep today. A 3 in Silksong, this is like below par. This is a great score. We're getting a sweep today. Alright? It is no wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal bug would last long inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. Are you like a cog... a cogwork hauler? The constructs were cast. You're not the hauler. I want the other one. The underfly. Is it you? Nice. Okay. Because I figured this would be like... Usually you can kind of pick this out by the main enemy in the area. This is how my process works, okay? The main enemy in the area is the one that has the main area description. So if I go, it's a construct in a hot place, my brain goes to Underworks. I'm like, no, this is not the hauler, because the hauler is going to have a more specific entry to its carrying of the explosives. So this is going to be the most standard enemy in the area. Silhouette me. Scarguard? No. Last Claw? Nice. 3. Oh no. You're gonna be the Egg of Flealia. Hold on. Before I fuck this up, Egg of Flealia makes the Silk 3. 3 from 4 to 3. However, there's also the 3-fold pin, which it obviously is going to be. The 3-folder pin. God damn it. One day I'm gonna hit a clever one, and it's gonna be the Egg of Flealia on one of these. When it's like 3 silk. There's today's emote combo. It comes with a little not working emote. There you go. I'm insane. Alright, we're on a roll. Let's not screw this up. We got 2 more Silksong to do. It's muffled. Are you Mask Maker? It's gotta be, right? Hold on. What other creature in Farloom is muffled? Is there anyone with a helmet? I'm just gonna guess this. It's probably right. It could be wrong though. Alright, nice. Okay, one more. Don't fuck up the area. We have basically a perfect sweep on Silksong if we get this right. Oh shit. Oh no, it's one of these memory puzzles. I don't remember where these are. Oh my god. It's got light coming from one side. High halls? There's like 3 of these. One's in Memoriam. The one in Memoriam I know. You're up here or there, I think. Then there's one in I want to say one in Cogwork Core, which might be here. Oh shit. And there's one in Coral Chambers, which I think might be next to the spa or High Halls. Is there one in High Halls? Oh no. Oh no. He doesn't know. I don't know it. Look, there's light coming from here. What places have meaningful lighting? This has got to be... I'm saying this has to be Coral Chambers. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. But I don't recall, because it looks like there's a window on this side, and then the entrance would be from the right. No! I actually don't know. Unless... I feel like the one in Cogwork Core, you enter from the right. I feel like the one in... Oh, shit. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Oh, no. It's gotta be like this room? Hold on, let me think about my Coral Chambers routing. This is the room that has the shape that it could be. But it could also be this one, I think. I feel like it's the taller one, because these have quite a high ceiling to them. Don't fuck up your Silksong. No, I'm just gonna wing it, I think. I think I gotta send it. Let me think. So this is the path to... It would be up. I don't really remember what else is in these rooms. Here's the... This is the flea, right? This is the entry to the Citadel goes like this. Through the big room. This is where the 2 choristers are. Up the platforms. You got the flea to the side. And then you go up and around. So there's These rooms have some bullshit. You're the Ventrica, I think. You're something. I'm just gonna guess it. I'm the goat. It's actually insane, Silksong. It's actually insane, Silksong. We win these. It's a perfect score. As perfect as this gets, I think. I think in 3 is like the good score. You can get it in 2 sometimes if it's a boss, but 3 is like the first reasonable thing if you make good guesses. Insane. All right, I'm proud of that. That was a great performance. Great performance. Insane. Now does that erase the chess yesterday from last stream? You definitely can't get it in 2 unless insanely lucky. Yeah, exactly. Because getting it in 2 is just kind of... Like, if you're getting it in 2... Either you do something other than the chakra start and you just get lucky. Or you... I have sent you a friend request for chess, just accept it. Least spammy chatter of all time. They've been typing that for like 12 minutes in a row. I'm almost impressed at the dedication. Are we ready to start the runs? By the way, there's a new route in True Ending. The shit that I miss from one day of being away. There's the one day I don't stream. Apparently, we're doing key route early game now. I'm not doing this route today because it's actual bullshit. I'm telling you, it's like the worst reroute of all time. There's a skip in Hunter's March post arena where you can pogo the ants all the way up to the Scarguard arena at the top. The arena with the Scarguard and the flying ant on the same patch. And on the later patches, this arena drops like 400 rosaries. So it's a really fast way to do the key route early game. And then the rest of the early game is kind of similar to any percent, where you take Wormways to Claw, and you get Claw and Widow early, and then you loop back around for Cloak and shit. It's actually insanely cooked, but apparently it's like a minute faster, which is awful. So I'm gonna have to learn that, but it's kind of nice because then I also get to learn key route for any percent at the same time. How much time saved? Like a minute, I think. All right. Well, let's start the runs. Let's see what kind of paces we get. I really want to try to pull off the sub 3 today. But we'll have to see how it goes, I guess. We will have to see how it goes. I am, hold on, I'm not local recording. Give me a second. I forgot. False start. Just to keep you on your toes. Cloud error, Hollow Knight, Silksong. That's what it's all about. It doesn't matter. What if my internet goes out again? Okay. All right. Are we prepared? Are we ready to start some runs today? My voice is kind of dead today. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay, let's do it. First run of the day. Let's see if we can try to pull off the sub 3 hours. I think we can do it. It's been a long grind towards sub 3 hours, but I think today might be the day. I think we can pull it off. The time save is certainly there. I just need to stop being like a bad at the game, basically, and stop dying to extremely obvious stuff. So let's do it. Here we go. Let's see if we can get something going today. Lock in, gang. We did get a good Silksong before we started. So I'd say the stream is ostensibly blessed by that. Extremely obvious stuff. I'm not dying to the marrow mod. That's never happening again, okay? I've lived that embarrassment for way too long. Way too many times this week. Listen, the new marrow mod rotation. If you're not paying attention, it is prone to disaster, all right? You can't blame me for that. Look at that. I just missed the needle hit. I'm going to die. I'm not clip farming. Listen. J-Easy ain't dropped yet, dude. That's what I'm here for. I'm glad. Alright, you've had your fun, chat. You've had your fun. You've had your fun. Are you ready to have some peak instead? Alright. Let's do it. Here we go. We're getting sub 3 today. I've decided that this will be the run, okay? This grind is going on for too long. I've had too many paces that die to very, very silly mistakes. I'm locking in for real this time, okay? What is your letterboxed profile name? It's at Blue Goes Fast. Speaking of the letterboxed, I'm on my experiencing art maxing arc right now. I've been, well, for the last 3 days, I realized I was doing a lot of scrolling on the social medias, and it was tarnishing my human spirits a little bit too much, and I was getting a little too depressed from it. So I was like, let's lock in. Let's experience some art. So I've been trying to watch a movie a day. For the last like 3-ish days, it's gone pretty well, I gotta say. Yesterday's watch at very late in the night, I watched The Wind Rises. I mentioned this slightly earlier. The 2013 Studio Ghibli film. Because my brother, I was talking to my brother on the phone a couple days ago, and I was asking him, like, what should I watch? Have you seen anything good recently? And he was like, in The Wind Rises, the airplanes are voice acted by people. And I don't mean that in like a Pixar Airplanes kind of way, where, you know, they speak. I mean in the way that, like, it's, they got human voice actors to go into the microphone. Very, very pleasantly surprised to find out that that was in fact true. Dream job? Actually real? But hey, what surprised me is that it actually worked. It wasn't just like a silly thing that they did. It was actually something that fit really well into the themes of the film. As in, Jiro's passion is to be like an aircraft designer, right? And in his like dream sequences where he's talking to his like, he has this guy that he idolizes since he was a kid, who was like some Italian aircraft engineer. When he like talks to this guy in his dreams, it's like his passion for the craft of like designing aircraft untainted by like warcraft, which is kind of what is in like his real life. It's what is kind of like propelling the industry, of course. And there's obviously like a dilemma there that, you know, he knows that what he's building is going to be used for war. Which honestly, I feel like the movie kind of could have gone deeper into. I feel like the ending was a bit. I'm just basically restating my review for the film word for word right now. But you know what? Talking about movies and art is pretty fun. So I gave it a 4 stars. I gave it a 4 stars. I feel like if the ending wasn't so abrupt and I feel like if they explored the themes that they set up a bit more, I feel like it could have been a little higher. But man, the animation work is fucking gorgeous, man. It's such a beautiful movie. Like, especially like, because apparently this was meant to be, you know, kind of how like the developers of Terraria say that every update they make is the final update, and then a couple years later they come back and they're like, guys, we couldn't stop working on it. Apparently that was the same thing with Hayao Miyazaki, where it was supposed to be his final movie. So they kind of put in all the stops and they assembled like the A-team for that one, is what my brother told me. But then, you know, he did do, what's the one that came out in 2023, 2024? He did another one more recently, and I think he said that one was gonna be his last one. But then I think he also said that he's gonna come back. Yeah, he did The Boy and the Heron. Exactly. But man, especially like the sequences of crowds, like crowds of people walking around, and like the animation for that was mind-blowing to me. Cause like, man, holy shit. Look at that. Lock in. There's supposed to be a new Terraria update this week. Oh yeah! 1.4.5 comes out. Like in a couple days. Is this world record pace? Listen, we're 5 minutes into the run. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. In other words, no. Is that a yes? No, it's a no. But all that to say, chat, I'm art maxing right now. I'm on my art maxing arc. Other films watched this week. Dead Poets Society, very, very good. I understand why it's a classic. And I watched Sinners, which was really good, and I totally get the hype for Sinners. I get, dude, you were all cooking. Like the road in Silksong, so true. Are you read maxing? I had delusions that 2026 would be a reading maxing year, and I've still not given up on it. Because basically, I've been half a year out of graduating, and I feel like my brain has been like the plaque is forming in my brain in real time. Like, it's such a shitty feeling, but I actually feel myself getting like stupider each day that passes. I feel like my brain is stagnating a little bit, which is how's college been? No, I haven't started yet. I'm taking a break year before I start university. Is the thing. So I'm technically like a full-time streamer right now. But like for being a full-time streamer, I'm like pretty lazy. So yeah, I was like, I need to start reading. I need to start doing all this shit. It's basically like New Year's delusions. We're still in January, so I still have like some semblance of an idea that I'm gonna meaningfully be able to change my life for the better. It'll go away in a little bit, but I'm just gonna enjoy the feeling while it lasts and try to like hopefully like leverage it into actually like doing something so that I don't feel so empty about it later. Come on, middle attack. You silly goose. Alright, you know what? You give me 2 middle attacks. If you do a jump attack... Okay, listen. Listen! She hates me, for real. If you had done a jumping attack, I would have accepted it. This is a shitty pattern. As long as we get it going, though, I'm not too bothered. We're gonna lose a couple seconds here, though, sadly. Should be 1 Silk Spear away. There you go. Have you watched Andor? I have not watched Andor yet. I know it's peak. I need to see it. I don't have a Disney Plus subscription right now. And I don't want to get one. Look at that. Pretty okay start, though. Fair. Yeah, because, like, I don't want to have, like, 50 subscriptions right now. I'm not getting 1 month of Disney Plus just to watch a single show, even if that show is really good. I operate on a strict principle of trying to in vain utilize the streaming services that my parents own at any given time. That's how I roll, okay? You could sail the high seas? Don't say that! Disney's got snipers on my roof. They're gonna kill me. Mickey Mouse is gonna barge through my door with a giant sledgehammer and cave my brain in. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm scared. This is actually true. And I don't mean to say this in a... Not the Mickey Mouse part. Sorry, I should phrase myself better. I don't think I've ever pirated anything in my life. As of right now. And that's not to say that, like, you shouldn't. Because I think you should do what you think you should do. And... I'm not gonna cry about a $1 trillion corporation losing out on $5. Especially if it's shit that's, like, not available to buy. Like, if they don't make it available, if you're like, oh, I want to give them money, but they won't even sell it to me, then, like, boo-hoo, go cry to your shareholders. But I'm not gonna do it. Because, like, I don't know. I don't really know how. And don't tell me how. Don't tell me how in the chat, okay? And that's not to say that I haven't taken part in... Alright, this is a great position to be standing in. That's not to say that I haven't taken part in... illicitly, by illicit means attained media. That sounds really weird. I should phrase that differently. Because I'm pretty sure my dad, when I was like 8 years old or younger, I'm pretty sure my dad like jailbroke our Wii. And we were like, oh wow. Where are all these games coming from? I didn't know we had this, my brother and I. And my dad was like... There's always a way. The freaking... That one window on the homebrew channel with the fake discs. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? So that was kind of sick of him, honestly. That was kind of awesome. Yeah? Is this a bit of cultural knowledge from my generation? It is. That's awesome. Did I hit you with the spear? I'm starting to think no. Oh, look at these spears, dude. Spears so good they're Britney, but like ×2. That was insane, man. Chakra lined them up and I shot him right down. That was actually a really good arena. We're kind of cooking right now. So basically, chat, in the new route suggestion, you would do like the most evil skip imaginable up here. You would pogo up here. You would do an insane skip pogoing the flying ants to reach the top arena that drops, I think, 395 rosaries. And you would use that to buy the key for Wormways. That's like the new route suggestion. So it's kind of like, excuse me? We're just we're burrowing now? They burrow now? They burrow now. And basically you just do like an any % worm route kind of thing. Has it been done? No one's done a full run of it yet, but Lane did a Act 1 of it yesterday night. I guess this morning, technically. I just had a cooked sleep schedule. Alright, I lost some time on that other arena there. This should be a pretty acceptable start, though. The ant arena was just too good, man. That seems slow. It's weirdly fast. It's very fast. Like, the key route early game is just, like, pretty ridiculously rapid. Like, there's no excuse for, like, how fast it is. It makes no... It boggles the mind, truly. Alright, this early game's kind of ass. I thought that was gonna be really good, but then I kind of ruined it. So we're gonna have to tank some time loss here. I would have loved to be like 20 seconds ahead here. So instead, thoughts on the Oscar nominations. I have not seen anything about the Oscar nominations. Gut feeling, it's Sinners and One Battle After Another sweep. How accurate is that? Sinners sweep? You know what? Deserved. Great movie. Totally get the hype now that I've watched it. It's the most nominated film for the Oscars in history. Is that true? That's crazy. The scene of Sammy playing at the juke joint though makes it deserved. I was so locked in watching that. What's the point of doing this arena? We need to do it so that in Act 3 we can skip it. And the reason we do it now is so that we can get a shard bundle, is the idea. So in Act 3, this arena is voided. So we might as well do it now. And sometimes it can be voided but get no void enemies, and then it's technically faster to do it later. But I think the consensus right now is that it's just better to... Lava dip me? No! Okay. What if we just face tank every attack? What if we get a lava dip on the second one, unexpectedly? One can always dream, chat. It's never too late. Never give up. I'm swapping to latest comparison. I almost just fell into the lava. You know the drill about latest comparison at this point. This run is a little worse than my PB, but it's actually ahead of my PB by 2 minutes until the final boss. And then basically I chain fumbled the final boss. So if this comparison is actually a lot better than my PB until the final split. So if I'm ahead of this, I'm like plenty ahead of my PB, basically. So you can treat it as like a PB comparison plus. If that makes sense. Let me think about... I've been under getting journal entries the last like 4 streams somehow. I'm not really sure how I managed to, but if I'm not mistaken, I collected the moss fly entry, right? In Mouse Grotto? Yes? Good. Because today we're overcorrecting, alright? We're overcorrecting on the entries. If I get 101 or 102, that's completely okay with me. Just as long as I'm not low. I got the flapping furted too. Did the rock crush it? Did I get the flapping furted right there? Pretty sure I didn't. I did. That's actually cinema. The Rock in Silksong? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Dwayne of the Rock. The Rock of the Dwayne Johnson variety. Insane. Alright, pretty okay start. I just wanted to make sure I didn't clip farm there. Thank you. I want to run Silksong, but the movement optimization looks so tedious. That's like the best part. Trust me, it's so satisfying to get good at. You're taking the best part and you're like, oh no. This looks like it kind of sucks. Trust me, it really doesn't. It's pretty sick. Nice. Watching my second favorite game. I'm about to judge your tastes. Tell me what your favorite game is. If you don't say AI Slop Theme Park Fair Simulator then your tastes are cooked. I was I was watching Chibli's stream yesterday. Dude, the shit that he gets up to is how does he find those games? It's actually like insane. The theme park shit he was playing was, oh my god. I don't even know how to begin to describe it. It feels like like honestly, he's like the only streamer that you would ever, like he has a sense for finding that kind of stuff. I don't think I could ever imagine anyone else streaming that. But he makes it entertaining somehow. Have you seen that new Metroidvania? I have not. I still haven't played 9 Souls, by the way. I'm very far behind. Chat, in my art maxing 2026, I gotta catch up on the games, man. Play Expedition 33? I think I'm not gonna play Expedition 33 just because it's really funny to tell people who love Expedition 33 that I haven't played it. The Rage Baiter has logged on. I'm sure it's really good, okay? I'm sure Expedition 33 is really good. Alright? It has to be in order for it to be so fucking acclaimed by literally everyone and their mom. Alright, I'm seriously getting my rage baiting hat up. My rage baiting hat has been equipped. I've gone into my Stardew Valley inventory. I've removed the straw hat that I got from the Spring Festival in year 1. I'm now equipping the Rage Bait bucket helmet. I'm going Crazy Dave mode, although that's like a frying pan. Like Expedition 33, it's a turn-based RPG. How good could it possibly be? How? And you know what, chat? Every good bit of rage bait has a kernel of truth inside it. I'm like, I'm being hyperbolic and I'm trying to generate a reaction here, but like, do you? Come on, come on. Great segment, by the way, and I got some extra entries there. Not falling for the Expedition GPT propaganda. Oh, this is so funny because like up until now, this is like such old discourse at this point. That's so December last year. All the way until now, I've been like, I'm sure it's good. I'll play it at some point. You know what? I'm changing my tune today. We will not be playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You might be wondering, Bluisar, why? Would you care to explain why you will not be playing the best game ever made? In fact, it's the only game after Mario. I don't know. Here's the thing, and I'm still rage baiting. You gotta keep that in mind. I'm just gonna be saying shit in hopes of creating laughter and some slight discomfort in you. This is art. You have to prepare to be discomforted. People talk about, I think what I think is so funny about Expedition 33 is that people talk about it just like, have you seen the that one interview with Craig Mazin, the showrunner of the Last of Us TV show adaptation, where he's like, video games used to be, you put in a coin, you play Pong for 5 minutes, you get a high score. The Last of Us changed that. That's... This pattern fucking blows, man. Come on. Can I get, like, one real attack? Thank you. That's a real... I'm pretty sure that's a real statement. He really did say that there were no games in between The Last of Us and like... games on the Atari. We do be dying to Widow. We do be doing a little Widow death. Do I keep this going? This could be a funny adventure. Or a misadventure, perhaps. No? Alright. Sorry for joining, guys, on bad luck. Nah. Always blame Claire Obscure Expedition 33. When in doubt. Nah. I've got no hate in my heart for Sandfall Interactive. I'm sure they're nice people. And I'm sure their game is really good, alright? I'm just being stupid. I'm just being abrasive for comedic effects, alright? Let's do a proper run. How about that? Let's do a proper run. I'll take off my jacket because it's kind of warm inside. Today's a jacket indoors kind of day. Not because it's cold in my room, but because having a jacket on is really warm and comfy. Which is not the same thing. Alright. Alright, we go again. Let's do it, chat. Here we go. Sub 3 incoming. I believe. Let's pull this off. We're getting the run today, okay? And by the run, I mean we're getting out of Act 1. This is the run. It's Blue's first time getting to Cogwork Dancers in 5 decades. Lock in. No, you're not. It's not? How so? I can see the doubter badge next to your name. Would you care to explain your train of thought? Act 1 stream tonight? No. This is a full run stream. We're getting the run today, okay? Listen, we're overdue, okay? We've done enough throwing this week. Surely the pendulum, I can't speak, man. The pendulum must swing, okay? When there's a whole lot of bad, and I'm not just trying to launder the gambler's fallacy to you right now. When there's a lot of bad, the pendulum swings and it becomes good, okay? It's just a law of the universe. On a cosmic scale, you know, everything's on a long-term, or according to certain scientific theories, on a long-term equilibrium between entropy and utter chaos. We are... This Moss Grotto is utter chaos. Insane. Source, I made it the hell up. What about the Big Crunch theory? Or whatever. What about the theories of the cyclical universe? This stream proves that last one. The theory of the cyclical Blue SR stream of early game resets. Okay, we're getting this journal entry because I've been under collecting entries. So we're getting the moss fly on this one. Listen, the only thing I need to do here is get a run going, and then we'll worry about the rest, okay? Or we could pull some mischief, chat. We could worry about the rest right now. You know, get a little bit ahead of ourselves. No, you wouldn't. Little tomfoolery, exactly. Breaking the rules a little bit, because I'm such a rebel. Not my proudest Moss Grotto work, honestly. That was a bit of a fumble, like, all the way through. But you know what? I don't care. That's it, take him to Sinner's Road. Dude, I would love to go to Sinner's Road. They made a whole road where I can watch the movie again? Do you think Ryan Coogler's there? I'd have a lot of questions about his creative choices. You liked the movie? It was very good. And it seems like the masses agree. Why is Blue always healing after defeating the Moss Mother? Why do you, I'm trying to come up with an analogy that works for this. The real explanation is just so that I don't accidentally heal out of spamming through dialogue. But I'm trying to come up with like a real life equivalent. Just because. Mean streamer? What do you mean mean streamer? I'm explaining it. I was trying to paint a flowery metaphor for why do something that doesn't matter? Why do something that doesn't do anything? Why do you look at the sunset when there's another one tomorrow? Why do you Why do you... I don't know. You can... I'm offloading the work to you. You can come up with something. Because it's pretty. Yeah, have you seen that heal animation? Ari Gibson went hard. What do you make the bed when you're gonna undo it at night? Exactly. Insane skip. I don't know what I just did, but I stun-locked my brain into not forming a coherent thought for the last 30 seconds. I just thought it's some kind of tactic speedrunners use to save 3 nanoseconds. Well, to be completely like honest, the reason you do it is so that you don't make yourself lose a second and a half for no reason. Because basically, because we're gonna be scapping, we're gonna be skipping through dialogue. I can't speak today. Escappy the Pakaki. The Gilai Bilai gummy rat. You don't need any silk for this segment because obviously you don't have anything to use it on and you're not gonna be healing. So because you're gonna speak to the chapel maid, you can heal before so that you don't spam through the text and accidentally hit the bind button after the text. So that you know, whatever. He's just saying things now. That's what it's like every day. I really am just saying things. But I think there's a sort of joy in that. Like I've over time decoupled myself from being a gameplay guy. I'm now a like 30% gameplay guy and a approximately 50% talking guy. And then like there's another 20% that I haven't quite figured out. But honestly, that's probably what makes the formula. 20% resetting runs. Slowly transitioning to a just chatting streamer. No, I think honestly what makes the combination is the speed runs. Cuz you can kind of pick, really, Belby. You can kind of pick what kind of flavor you're feeling like. I am not getting this 1 second. I got scammed. Nice throw. Listen! The Belbeast is inconsistent. There's RNG, okay? I need a non-middle attack. I fucking hate you. I said non-middle attack! No! Okay. That one's... Listen! Listen. I was never book smart. I did really hit the listen. It was the very same cadence of voice for sure. Here we go again. You know, no, it's just setup because this is the 3rd time and it's the charm, as they say. Let me take a sip of my coffee, man. I might be a little washed today. It's the 4th actually. What I don't know can't hurt me. Alright, well, let's do this, chat. 3rd time's the charm. Here we go. I think we can get the sub 3 today. If not, you know what? Let's just set our sights more realistically. Let's focus on getting a run out of early game, and then we'll worry about the rest. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, you know? Here we go. Here we go. 3rd time's the tool blue. Wrong game. Oh, yeah. Sorry, they're not called charms in Silksong. Time to die to Cogwork Dancers. I'm gonna say it right now, you're lucky if we even get that far. It would be an honor to die to Cogwork Dancers. In such an Act 1 slop kind of stream. You know, to be Sisyphus and roll the boulder over the cloud line for the first time, even if he knows that the mountain still goes on another, like, 3 kilometers after that, there's something liberating about that. Even if the boulder ends up rolling back to the bottom. Speedrunning is, it's a roguelike, chat. But we get to keep our knowledge. Pretty okay on shell shards there. Not like too amazing, I gotta say. Could have used some more. But we'll just pay attention to our shard count for the rest of the run, and I think we'll be good. Did we get to Act 2 yet today? No. That's why I'm talking about Sisyphus. Because right now I'm relating particularly much to the myth. Except I guess I didn't, like, hit death with a rock over his head before. And, like, chaining him up in my basement. So I don't really know why I'm in this endless loop. I guess it's self-inflicted. Except your boulder is a great game. You don't think Sisyphus finds joy in his task? Don't you think he's gamified? If I were Sisyphus, I would gamify the boulder like day one. It might be because my brain is cooked due to my reward system being completely rewired by social media and other reward system hijacking mechanisms that permeate modern life. But like if I were Sisyphus, I would... No, I know it's meant to be a punishment. But you know, the idea of Sisyphus being happy is that he's also been giving eternal purpose. So I, like, day one, I would come up with some, like, mechanics. First of all, you know, install a point system. Each, you know, if you stop and pick up a pebble during the climb, you know, there's some risk or reward there. It's kind of like getting a strawberry in Celeste. You pick up a pebble and toss it over your head backwards down the mountain. That's 50 points. And for every 100 points, you can exchange them. Because now that you've tossed so many pebbles down... You've tossed so many pebbles down the mountain because you're gathering points. The more pebbles you toss to the bottom of the mountain, it's like a roguelite, it's the shadow mirror in Hades, where, you know, every time I toss a pebble down the mountain, technically the mountain gets a little steeper, because the equilibrium of mass is moved down the mountain, right? And what does that lead to? It leads to there being a bunch of pebbles at the bottom of the mountain. And what do you do with the pebbles at the bottom of the mountain? You build a customizable home base. It's literally Cult of the Lamb, okay? I've figured it out. You go out on your daily Sisyphus grind. You do runs to gather resources for your home base. Boom, you've created a satisfying progression loop. Now, after 10,000 years of rolling the mountain, you won't be like, oh, I'm wise, I've found purpose in my meaningless task that repeats day by day. As a speedrunner, you're instead going to be Grandpa Sisyphus, who inexplicably has a Town Hall level 13 in Clash of Clans. I've got it all figured out. And basically, that's what speedrunning is all about. Are you keeping up? You writing this down? What's the Silksong equivalent to this? I don't know. Speedrunning. Speedrunning is the equivalent. Except every little pebble that we toss down, we gain in the form of knowledge. This is my desired approach to speedrunning, and this is going to explain a lot about my general gameplay skill. I operate on a monkey typewriter speedrun philosophy. What does this mean? It means the following, okay? It means that every time I fail, I will have learned what not to do. And eventually, you can figure out the rest. So you're like, oh, I'm failing? That must mean he sucks. No. You naive fool. It means I'm learning, and it means I'm about to, in like 10,000 years, I'm gonna get a sick run. Or more than 10,000 years? Yeah, I'm sure the next patch is gonna mess stuff up for me. Where's my silk recharge? They hate me, man. It's not okay. Oh! I can't believe I did that. That's so fucking funny. Oh, shit. I've gained knowledge. See? I've now gained knowledge on what not to do. There is a paper that monkeys with typewriters wouldn't write Shakespeare before the heat death of the universe. Isn't I don't believe you. Because isn't the point that it's infinite monkeys? If the monkeys are infinite, they're gonna do it eventually. And they have infinite time to do it. Well, even if they don't have infinite time to do it. If there's infinite monkeys and they have 1 second to do it, wouldn't they do it instantly? Because there's infinite monkeys? Or however long it takes to type, like, the amount of keystrokes in Shakespeare? This is the plot to the 2024 film Superman. Except for Shakespeare, they're typing like, hashtag Superman sucks. I don't think I hit that Shakespeare. This might be a bit problematic. I think I need 4 hits here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Please tell me I hit that spear. Please tell me I hit that spear. I'm the GOAT. That was a save and a half. I don't know what to say. Insane recovery. William Shakespeare. That's what I've been saying, chat. The strings and the slings and arrows of outrageous time loss. To reset or not to reset, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to, I don't know the rest. I don't know. I've never read Hamlet, all right? I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Shakespeare fan. I know the one really famous sentence, and I've heard the song Bending Hectic by The Smile. And that's, I derive the rest from those 2 pieces of information. Thoughts on Hamnet? It's gotta be one of the most efficient ways to transport large amounts of ham, for sure. That seems pretty smart. They hate me. Actually, it's just egg. No, wait. Oh, that's the wrong menu. That's a new one. Dude, we're just inventing new time loss. Shut the fuck up. So true, Spell. Honestly, that's fair. I'm getting a lot of... Can someone tally up all of those numbers and see if the sum is in the positives or negatives? You're on fire today with the glorious dad jokes. Is it dad jokes? Like, do I have dad humor? What does it mean to have dad humor? Because I thought dad jokes were puns. You have bad humor? Okay, you got me with that one. That one made me laugh, actually. Good one. I mean, listen. I'm not surprised that I turned out this way. I do operate a daycare like 4 hours a day, so. You can play that game, and I cannot play Hollow Knight Silksong. Fuck. My banter! My banter was so good. Fuck me. This is the drawback of being a speed slopper. Sometimes you mourn the run, and sometimes you mourn the banter. How about we actually, like, just get a run going that is good? Just like a question. Just gonna toss that one out there and see if we can get something here, because, oh my god, it's not looking good right now. Chat, Sisyphus has learned another loose pebble to avoid, alright? Armed with that knowledge, we will climb the entire mountain. We will roll the boulder, the boulder, I don't know how to speak. We will roll the boulder to the top of the mountain, upon which a giant bird is going to descend upon us next to a big tuning fork. It's gonna go, ah! And then we're gonna get the fade down cloak, which is a double jump. This is a part of the original myth of City. I fucking can't speak today, man. My tongue is not cooperating. Help! It's a part of the original myth of Sisyphus, okay? When you get to the top of the mountain, you get a double jump. And then... Okay, honestly, that's a relief. That's... You know what? I'm just gonna blame my mouth for that one. If we could get a run going, that would be really awesome, chat. Honestly, here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. We need to get sub 3 in True Ending so we can run another category. I think that the True Ending arc is reaching its narrative conclusion. Honestly. I think 100% spring is gonna be sick. I guess it's still winter. Well, winter, I'm in a weird season right now where I live, because winter was supposed to start 3 months ago and it's only really started now, which means that it's probably gonna continue all the way until like May, and then we'll get like a week of spring, and then it'll be summer for half a year. The seasonal abnormalities are going crazy. But yeah, basically, I think True Ending is reaching its natural conclusion. I feel like sub 3 is gonna be a nice goal to chase to wrap it up, you know? So I think that it feels like a nice big point of overcoming for me. To cross that final barrier, get a run that I'm really proud of, and then go run something that that the world record isn't so optimized in, so I can feel better about my relative skill. This is the way, chat. This is the way to speedrun, okay? You don't have to get good at the game. You just have to run the less popular category. And people will think that you're good at the game. Maybe you should do a no reset. That's so true. All bosses coming up. Honestly, I'm feeling all bosses. I think here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. I think we do any % week. I think that would be fun. Doing 1 week of any % and seeing if we can get like a 53 or something. 55. I don't know what time is that realistic there. Then just like a short little excursion. Just to actually get like an any % time on the leaderboard. Then it might be 100% spring, chat. Are we killing the flying moss grub again? Yes, because I've been too low on entries like 3 streams in a row. And that one's really fast to re-include. And then I don't know if we do 100% or all bosses first. Because here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. Let me tell you why all bosses is a cool category. All bosses is a cool category because all bosses is true ending. Okay? All bosses is literally true ending, but like slightly longer. It's true ending, but more sauced up. It's true ending due to the difficulty. Because you don't get any extra health. Well, you might get like 1 extra mask in all bosses, actually. It's basically, you know, I mean, Sister Splinter's not too exciting. But, you know, getting to fight First Sinner, Tormented Trabio, doing the Coral Tower, doing Grohl again. We would get to relive the beautiful Grohl boss fight that has been taken from us by the advent of the Volt Vessel snare pogo skips. It's basically like true ending, but maybe like 50 minutes longer, but like you kill like a bunch of really hard boss fights. Any Plasmified Zango enjoyers in the chat? Deafening silence. There's gotta be at least one Plasmified Zango enjoyer in the chat. I know he's universally claimed to be the worst fight in Silksong. I don't think that's true. I think Plasmified Zango can't be the worst boss fight in the game because he's not a real boss. So basically we're moving the goalposts. The real worst boss in the game might just be I mean, it's the Kraggler. I'm sorry. But the Kraggler is also not a real boss, okay? The Kraggler is like even less of a real boss. The people saying Pale Stag in the chat are crazy. If you're a Pale Stag hater in 2026, what's wrong with you? It's awesome. Low-key, here's my take. And this might be a bit of a spicy take. I think, in terms of bosses, I don't know what the worst boss in the game is, because you have to judge them all by different standpoints. Because some bosses are meant to be simpler than others, but that doesn't mean that they're worse, because they have a certain function in the game. Like, you can't really blame the Moss Mother for having 2 attacks and being like a punching bag. Just as much as you can't blame the Brood Mother for having 2 attacks and being a punching bag. Because it's like a 3rd degree side boss fight that isn't real. So I think the only meaningful scale to judge which bosses are good or not are by how whelmed you were when you fought them. By that I mean, which boss is the worst is the wrong question to ask. Which boss was the most underwhelming? And I'm sorry, it's Crust King Khan. The Coral Tower is fucking awesome, but it's Crust King Khan, okay? With how it's placed as an important fight in the game, with how climactic the end of the arena is supposed to feel, you know, you finally get through the final gauntlet, you're like, oh my god, holy shit, we're about to do a really sick boss fight. And then you go up there, and like, he starts the fight, he summons the first coral, the coral hits a loose spike on the roof, the spike on the roof hits him in the head, and he immediately keels over and dies. And you're like, bro, that was it? You know, the stars flying around his head, little bird sound effects. He gets hit with the Acme iron, like anvil. He should be harder, basically, is what I'm saying. If Crust King Khan was like 1.5 times harder, that would be completely fine. But it's a build up to a nothing burger. And that's like, cause the fight itself is really cool. The fight of Crust King Khan, the roughly 10 seconds of it that I recall from my first playthrough, which is actually still the only time I've ever fought him. Believe it or not. That's actually not true at all. I've done it a couple times. Because sometimes when I'm bored, when I'm doing speedrun practice, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go do something else. And then I just play Silksong. So, the 15 or so seconds that you do get to fight him are really cool. But it's over so quickly, and it's like, I don't know. How do you manage to speedrun while delivering elite commentary? That's very nice of you. I don't know if I would call this elite commentary. And the answer to your question, by the way, is that it is coming from a detriment to my gameplay. The reason that I'm able to say stuff while speedrunning is because I'm not paying attention to the game. Paid chatter. No, but really, that's way too nice. Thank you. Chat, what movie should I watch this evening? What movie should I watch tonight? I'm on my art maxing arc. I'm trying to regain touch with my human emotions and my creative spirit. I'm not watching Has-Been Hotel. Listen. Not happening. It's so good. It's... Listen. No. I did watch the first season of Has-Been Hotel. I think it was like payoffs with no build up to them. It was all payoffs with no build up. So the payoffs didn't feel like anything. It was like a bit of a nothing burger to me. Maybe I should switch it up. Maybe today's concert film kind of night. Maybe today is the day I finally watch Stop Making Sense, man. Cause I've been curious, you know. I've seen some other concert films, and they're awesome. But people talk about Stop Making Sense as if it's like the most goated thing in the world. And like Talking Heads are really good. I love Talking Heads. But I'm like, is there an extra sauce to it that makes it so acclaimed, or is it just a really good concert? I didn't get the hype. Bro, how can you not love when he wiggles his arms in the giant suit during Life During Wartime? That's like the peak of human creativity. I don't know anything I've ever enjoyed. Damn, what the hell? Are you okay? I'm not, apparently, because I just walked straight into that end like 5 times in a row. Dude, this is early game slop, season. I accidentally split. That's not meant to be a goal. That looked intentional. I really don't know what I was doing there. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. We're getting sub 3 today, okay? Listen. Contact damage. Blue SR learns that walking into an enemy kills him. 1923 colorized. This 97-year-old speedrunner still dies to enemies the old-fashioned way. We can get a run going, okay? I can't take this anymore. I need to get a run out of Act 1. This is getting pathetic, okay? Here we go. No, but seriously, chat. I'm on my art maxing arc. What should I watch? What should I watch tonight? I'm taking recommendations. The menu, I've seen it like a couple months ago. It was pretty good. The only thing I could think of the entire time, and it might be like a testament to my brain being broken, but during the entire ending of the movie, the only thing I could think about was me explaining how to escape a serial killer to an American. So imagine a burger. The joke writes itself, man. I gave it a 3.5. 3.5 out of 5. On my Letterboxd. The Blue SR Letterboxd has been revived, by the way. I'm art maxing. 2026 will be my... this is my year of a couple of things, okay? This is a real yearner year today. Or this year. In 2026, we will be... yearner core, okay? I'm emotion maxing. I need to fix my vocabulary. My vocabulary is cooked. I know, right? Deleting Twitter did a lot good for me, I think. Finally. Deleting Twitter off my phone. Thank you for telling me to do that, chat. I'm slowly healing. Nature is healing. I might be able to fix my humor. Too. My sense of humor. Tomorrow, watch Alex Honnold climb a skyscraper. Oh yeah, I saw that. He was gonna do like a free solo of a building. Dude, that shit is so cursed. Like, obviously he's not gonna fall because he's Alex Honnold. But imagine if he falls. That's so fucked up. Like, imagine being a cameraman on the Alex Honnold free solo summit of El Capitan or whatever. Half Dome. There's a 10-second delay on the broadcast. Yeah, but like if they cut the broadcast, everyone's gonna know that he fucking died. It doesn't help anything. That's crazy, man. But yeah, as I said, I'm emotion maxing in 2026. We're on the hopeless romantic era. Watch Grave of the Fireflies. My brother told me to do that the other day. I should ask my brother for some more movie recommendations. Don't? Why not? Is it because it's sad? That's why I should watch it. You have a brother? Is this a big shock? You'll be surprised to know that, like, a solid maybe 27% of the human population has a brother. Maybe more. Probably more on that. I'd guess maybe an even bigger number. I don't know. We're lowballing the estimate a little there, I think. Thank you, Beastfly. Hell yeah. Even brothers have brothers? Not if your sibling's a sister. Think about that. But I guess, yeah, for each, Chat, if I need something that I can watch, like, tonight. You can't give me, like, I'll watch One Piece. It's only 1,500 episodes. That's not gonna work, okay? We will not be falling back into the transition. Inside by Bo Burnham? I've seen it. It's very good. Watch live action One Piece? I don't think I'll be doing that. 12 Angry Men? I've seen it. I saw it in August last year. Very, very good movie. You know, this is really stupid. I've done this bit before, so you're gonna have to excuse me for doing some recycling. But then again, we're all environmentalists here, so I think we'll all be okay with that, right, chat? I think 12 Angry Men is the oldest movie that I've watched. That's probably not true. But like in recent time that I can remember, it must have come out in like the late 50s, right? 1957, 58 or something? 57. Okay, I was fairly on point with that. For some reason, up until now in my life, I've been operating under the idea, this very misguided and slightly silly idea that really is incredibly, obviously not true, but I just had never examined it before. But like that people could, like that at some point, people like started knowing how to act. That in like old movies, they didn't know how to act. When that's obviously not true if you think about it for like a single second. But like, I don't know. I mean, if you think about it for like 0.2 seconds, you'll realize that, you know, the art of theater has existed for a very, very, very long time. But it is a little different. Okay, you have to give me a little bit. Like the sort of modern movie acting is definitely a not eternal style. That like what we would in modern times consider to be like the sort of prestige drama acting, right? Pretty okay Bell Beast there. But no, man. I was fucking stupid. Obviously people knew how to act. Obviously it's a little influenced by the state of cinema at the time. The popular theatrical style eventually got replaced by the naturalistic style. Exactly. But I guess I wasn't exactly sure when in time that transition took place. But no, man, they were acting it up in 1957. Like, you can tell that it's an old movie and it's got old movie acting. But man, great performances. I think what's cool about 12 Angry Men is that, like, when you're going into the movie, you're like, how the hell am I gonna keep track of all of these people? And even though the characterization of each of the characters is like, maybe it's a little bit like stereotyped. Not really, I wouldn't say, but they're very clearly like different archetypes of people. But I think that works really well, because by the end, man, you feel like you understand each one of their nuanced perspectives. And then, like, 10 minutes of the discussion have passed, and then they like get out of their chairs and they start like walking around, and you're like, oh wait, you're number 7. You're like, you trace them back to where they were sitting originally. And you're like, oh my god, this shit is so crazy. Can you all just sit in your seats so I can tell who's who? I'm trying to create a biographical profile of each one of your lives and how they influence your worldviews. Have you seen Past Lives? Very, very good movie. Probably one of my favorite movies that I've seen. I don't watch that many movies, but I really liked Past Lives. I thought it was so, the soundtrack of that movie is really good. It's in my top 4. I don't know what I would put in my top 4. I haven't seen enough movies. I'm the kind of guy right now where my top 4 is the last 4 movies I saw. Which I realize is maybe like a frowned upon archetype. I can't help it, alright? I haven't seen enough movies recently. You know what? The thing with film is that I feel like if I'm gonna watch a movie, I need to like pay full attention to it. So I'm like, oh, I would love to watch a movie right now, but I want to like actively watch it, and I want to like analyze it as I go and like try to interpret the themes and motifs and stuff like that, and like actually like learn something. Well, not really learn something, but like use my art brain, so to say. But then I'm like, oh, that takes a lot of energy, and I'm feeling a little lazy right now, so I'll just like watch a movie some other time, and then I never watch any movies. That's the sort of, believe it or not, I have those cognitive capabilities in specific scenarios. Watch slop movies? No. You want me to put like a movie on the second monitor and do Silksong speedrun practice at the same time? That's crazy, man. I could never. Well, I could, but like I'm not going to. It feels like an insult to the people who made the movie if I'm not gonna pay attention while watching it. This is why I died to the Hunter's March Arena again. Bro, I fucking can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. I can't do this! Please! Speed, I need this. Get me out of early game. Alright, we go again, chat. Let's give this another try. I'm gonna actually pay attention on the Hunter's March Arena this time. We're getting early game stunlock today. It's a little sad, but it is the way it goes. Have you seen Dune and Dune Part 2? I have. They are very, very good. Especially Dune Part 2, man. That film is gorgeous, for sure. I think what captivated me so much about Dune Part 2 is the specific, like, emotion of, like, discomfort mixed with, like, you have, like, a little bit of, like, triumph in that, like, you kinda are rooting for Paul because, you know, he's doing shit. He's the eyes through which you see the story. But at the same time, there's, like, a constant sense of discomfort of seeing him, like, become power hungry and, like, you're like, no, wait, don't do this. You're going down a dark path. Don't do this. And I think that specific sense of unease that you feel all, like, as it builds, I think is really captivating. I think that's what made Dune Part 2 stick with me. Also, just, like, from a pure, like, audio-visual standpoint, that movie is sick, for sure. It looks really good, it sounds really good. It's awesome. But really, it's that specific, like, I don't know. A lot of shell shards right now. You love to see it. Please watch Wake Up Dead Man. My brother told me to watch the Knives Out trilogy yesterday. Maybe that's today's art maxing endeavor, chat. Maybe we'll be doing some Benoit Blanc posting today. Have you watched the Avatar movies? I'm waiting for Avatar's Silken Song to come out. And then maybe I'll consider it. At the rate that James Cameron is churning out new ones. And however many, he's like, oh, the next 15 years of my life, I'll be making Avatar movies. I've got the next 7 are already in production. I'm sure he'll run out of nouns eventually and he'll make an Avatar Silken Song. In this installation, the Na'vi encounter little insects. Nice. Pretty solid Masquerado. Can you get me access to your parents' Netflix accounts? Don't they crack down pretty heavily on password sharing now? I feel like if you give your login to like any streaming service now to anyone, like my brother lives in a different city now because he's studying. Like he has to like mess with a bunch of like shit every time he wants to log into one of the streaming services. So I feel like Netflix has snipers on the roof, man. How though? Yeah, but they want people to pay more money. They realize, I guess at some point they realize that like the entire world, the entire like 1.7 billion user base of Netflix was sharing like maybe 12 accounts between all of the people. You should watch Godzilla -1. There was a sequel for that, right? Coming out? Is it called Godzilla -2 or is it called Godzilla 0? Very intrigued to find out. It's called -2. I guess that checks out. It's like when I make a joke in Twitch chat. Or are you just telling me -2 because I asked the question and you wanted to bully me? That's fair too, I guess. Both are valid options. Did you hear ChatGPT will have ads and shittification begins? Question number 1, why are you using ChatGPT in the first place? There's no shittification to be made. It's already shit. What do you mean it begins? Don't get baited. They've baited me into an anti-AI rant. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. The slop thickens? Exactly. The new Silksong situation is crazy. Let's go get the chat. I don't know where we would be without the Druid's Eye. I love the Moss Druid. Moss Druid, scream if you love the Tip and Pill. It appears the feeling is mutual. Tip and Pill, gimmick chatter in the chat. If you love the Moss Druid so much, how come you don't have any delivers to them? Huh? Checkmate. I've caught you in your lies and deception. You'll deliver to the caretaker in Songclave? That scammer? And you won't deliver to the Moss Druids? How could you? Wake me up when you get to Act 2. Alright, Billy Joel. Armstrong. Wrong guy. Fuck! Billy Joe Armstrong. That's... Hold on. Billy Joel Armstrong. I might have missed the first spear. I did not. It's cinema. Alright, this is the run, okay? Coding with generative AI is actually good. You will not make me fall for this rage bait. It's not. And subsequently, you made me fall for the rage bait. Obviously, it's not. But you're not gonna okay, I fell for it. God damn it. It's too easy. I'm too easily rage baited, chat. This is why I need to art max further, okay? I need to get off this chronically online temperament that I find myself in. I got rage baited before, don't feel bad. I mean, life is an extended sequence of rage baits, really. Bro, I opened my phone, and I have been met with like 50 notifications from people following my letterboxd. I guess you were asking because you wanted the information. I don't know why I'm particularly surprised. Hell yes! More places to farm dopamine from when people like my reviews. That's huge for me, guys. I'm reeling off of the dopamine withdrawal from deleting Twitter off of my phone. So I need to replace it with something. I'm going to be a guy whose main social media is Letterboxd. 4chan. We will not be going on 4chan. I can tell you that much. Can I just ask? Like, is 4chan like a website? Because it's got bad vibes, obviously, because that's where like all of the radicalized incel far-right people hang out. No, obviously it's a website, but like, how does one get into 4chan? Because all of the other social medias are like just like a popular social media. Like, how does one go about becoming a regular user of like a social media that no one uses? Why do you want to know? Because I'm curious. This is a sick pattern. Holy shit. Damn. Just go there and post? Yeah, but like, how does it work? Is it like, it's like a forum, right? It's like a message board? It's not like a, I don't know, man. The only thing I know about 4chan is that like, it's sometimes it's like people will post like the reposted green text. I don't even know what a green text is. I guess it's just like the format that people post stuff on 4chan. It's either that or it's like the most heinous, like radicalized, far right shit where anonymous people like just like rile each other up to do hate crimes, basically. What's not to like? Okay, what if the ant just like stands around and does nothing? That's kind of awesome. More PB slop, Mr. Streamer, coming right up. I'm healing on 4 HP. Top 10 decisions that will lead to turmoil and despair when I lose time. Alright, we can just jump and hit the enemy. Screw dodging, I guess. We could just get lucky instead. POV or Daft Punk and Pharrell Williams in 2015. Have you seen the... Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this. All right, we'll take it coward style. Sure. How did I manage to lose all that health in such a short time, man? What the fuck? I guess the rest of that arena. What I was gonna say before I almost died was, have you seen that one really crusty YouTube video from like 2012 where it's called Get Lucky Daft Punk and Pharrell Williams lyrics, but then it's like a green screen and it's like blue text over a plain green screen, and then when it starts playing, and it's like a bit crushed version of the song because I guess the compression was really bad or whatever. And then instead it just says like the legend of the penis instead of the real lyric, which is Phoenix. And because the audio is so bit crushed, it sounds kind of like that. Top 10 misunderstood lyrics. I do know that. Thank you. Thank you. Anytime I say something that's like mildly weird, Chat always hits me with a wave of like, huh? What? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is he talking about? Has he gone crazy? I always feel so damn invalidated in my silliness, man. They fucking hate my ass. That's where it's from. My friend has been quoting that. There you go. I've taught you something, okay? This is why you must always keep an open mind. This is a great early game, by the way. Despite that arena being a little bit ass, it actually saved a little bit of time. Because, like, the start of the arena was so good that the final wave being, like, a complete atrocity actually kind of ended up being okay, regardless of the fact that it was terrible. You're the only other person I know that regularly quotes the potion seller video. I mean, the potion seller video might be my favorite video on the internet. Is there anything else that can contend? As for best videos ever made? In terms of short comedic snippets here is the format that we're talking about. Can you argue with the potion seller? Potion seller. I'm going into battle. And I need only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions, traveler. Go find a potion seller that sells weaker potions. Potion seller? I tell you I'm going into battle. I need only your strongest potions. My potions will kill you, knight. My potions are strong enough to fell a dragon, let alone a puny man like you. Go find a potion seller that sells weaker potions. Potion seller! Please, enough of these games, potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions, potion seller. That's kind of what... That's my impression. Is that, like, somewhat accurate? It's been a while since I see the video. First thing I'm doing when I end stream today is I'm Googling up the potion seller video. It's been too long. It's a classic. Oh, come on. You didn't get hit by the silk spear. Very accurate. That would make sense considering I have seen it like at least 30 times. Do you know that the guy who did the potion seller video is the lead writer of the film Challengers from 2023? The Luca, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Luca Guadagnino film Challengers? That's a crazy... Maybe I should... Is that movie good? Now that while we're talking about art maxing. Oh, the lava dip. I'm not above face tanking some lace. Oh, the double dippler. Oh my god. He's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna swap to latest comparison. Great soundtrack. The only thing I know about Challengers is that it's about Zendaya playing tennis. There's a scene where the camera's on the tennis ball, and it's kind of like a neat bit of visual flair. And that it may or may not be about polyamorous relationships. I'm gonna need a chat confirmation on that one. Or maybe I should just watch the movie. Ooh, thank you for the free journal entry. I don't know. Hope this helps. That's why you're the goat egg. Really just laying it out how it is, you know? Like, other people would be the kind of people to say, I know, when they don't know. But you're keeping it real. Why am I talking to you like ChatGPT responding after you say literally anything? Or so I'm told. Based on screenshots. I've actually never used ChatGPT chat, and I'm gonna try to keep it that way. I have been forced to take part in the Google AI summary without my consent. But isn't it like whenever you ask something... It's like, you're like, oh, did you know that I'm actually the smartest and best person ever? And it'll be like, That's such a poignant remark. Other people would look the other way and not think of that. Just like validating you constantly. To the point where like you can like become psychotic from it. Because like it makes you so detached from reality if you like rely on it to give you validation. Because it'll just confirm that you're right about everything. Glazing machine, exactly, basically. That's so fucking dangerous, dude. When people are alone and like feeling isolated, that's so gross and manipulative. I am right about everything though. Oh yeah, for sure, but like you don't need AI to tell you that. You can just like be stubborn. Check out r/my boyfriend is AI. I think I'll lose hope in humanity if I do that, so I think I'm not going to. That sounds terrible though. The fact that there's a subreddit is scary. YouTube really wants me to have an AI girlfriend? What is your YouTube algorithm recommending you AI girlfriend content? I'm not sure I understand. Can you elaborate? Or are you getting ads for like character AI? Dude, character AI, I've had this rant before, alright? This is just repeated greatest hits compilation of Blue SR. Someone put me on character AI. Do you know how gross that shit is? Do you know how invasive and insulting that is? That's fucked up. Like, I got pissed about it on stream, and they apparently, like, because they watched my stream, I guess, the person who did it, I think they took it down. I tried reporting it, but it didn't do anything, so I'm glad the person who did it took it down, but like they really shouldn't have done it in the first place. Because that's actually fucking gross. Parasocial ass. Boundary breaking shit. That's so insane. Yeah, you have to imagine that I get like maybe 1/50th of that bullshit compared to other people. Because I have a certain level of privacy to myself from not showing myself or like telling you much about my identity. Which leads to like hopefully a less parasocial dynamic going on. But also, if I were like a woman on the internet, you can just imagine the amount of gross shit that you'd have to deal with. So like the thing that pisses me off is like if this is something that has happened to me, then I can just like, well, I don't even want to imagine like what other people who are like remotely public facing have to deal with on a daily basis. Is your profile picture actually your hand? It is. Do you think it's a problem that my fingerprints are my profile picture? From when I was 13? How much do fingerprints change? I'm on my, you know what? I'm going on a paranoid arc. They don't? I might be cooked, man. They're gonna open my front door. Such a sexy hand, though. Number one, that's a weird thing to say regardless of the context. Second of all, that image is my hand when I was 13 years old. You're being very, very strange, and I would advise you to never say anything like that again. So like unironically, I'm kind of hitting you with bro, I can't do anything. I was a minor a year and a half ago, but like, yes, I was. That's fucking gross. He was literally a minor a year and a half ago. No, but like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? That's disgusting. Can you not be here? Get out, please? What if that Chatter's a minor too? That makes it worse! Does it not? Or like, equally bad? Because it's still a fucking creepy thing to say? I'm at work, bro! How? I don't know! I'm just creeped out, okay? I'm at work? I am! Just because it's not a real job doesn't mean I'm not at work, bro. Listen. Alright, Widow, we're just gonna do slop patterns all day long. You know what was just beamed into my brain there? Because I said all day long. Do you remember that really fucked up Pokemon Go song? By that little kid? It's like a Polish kid. From... Please tell me I'm not alone about this. I play Pokemon Go every day. When I wake up, I'm grabbing my phone. I'm gonna catch them all. You're one hit away. Or I'm one hit away from that attack. So we will do... We're doing some heal slop. Thank you. Weren't they Russian? I don't know, okay? It was 10 years ago. Also, holy fuck, that was 10 years ago? Ew! What the fuck is up with time? That's not okay. What the fuck? No, no. Can we scratch? Your Honor, objection? I request that the previous comment from the plaintiff be stricken off the record. Or something. Is that the correct, any lawyers in the chat? Is that the correct proceedings? I've seen, Better Call Saul 3 times. That's as much as my legal knowledge goes. I don't think Jimmy McGill is such a good example to follow. There's some serious chicanery afoot. I'm a lawyer. And he gets to be a lawyer? Some kind of sick joke. I should have stopped him when I had the chance. He defecated through a sunroof. You think this is crazy? This is not the banter we want on the sub 3 run. Bro, why do you have to piss on my parade? This banter is great. I'm having fun. Pokemon Go was the closest we came to world peace. I'm pretty sure it was the closest we came to a significant uptick in people walking backwards into a volcano while chasing a Charizard. Yeah, if you had just Pokemon gone to the polls like Hillary told you to, then maybe. True, very true. Whoever said that in the chat. Then maybe we would have been closer to world peace. Pokemon Go was a phenomenon to be sure though. That was crazy. You're right. It was such a big deal. Like, did not get that journal entry right there. It was a mid-game. You have to adjust your standards accordingly to the fact that it's a mobile game. Now we have Genshin Impact. I don't necessarily think... Maybe... Do you think Pokemon Go... Do you think Genshin Impact would exist without Pokemon Go? They're not really the same. Genshin Impact stems from gacha games. Which they're tangentially related on the Venn diagram to mobile games, because a lot of mobile games are gacha games. There's a pretty big middle. Is there a teach me something, chat? Educational stream. Is there a name for the middle convergence of the two circles on a Venn diagram? Is there a specific nomenclature for the middle, the overlap? Yeah, but that's like what it's colloquially known as, right? An intersection. Yeah, but is there like a cooler name? The intersection makes a lot of sense. I guess it's something that would have... No? The middle thingy. You can make up a cooler name right now? No, but that was Ven's job. That was Ven's job. I don't really know who Ven was. Probably some mathematician. If they had called it like the Ven spot, the Ven zone, that would have been sick, man. You know what? We're continuing. We're continuing the educational stream. Tell me a little bit about Ven, the mathematician, probably. Anyone have any Ven lore? First of all, what was their first name? Created the Venn diagram. I think I could have figured that one out, honestly. Thank you though. As always, Egg keeping it real. That is, I mean, you're not wrong. That is probably the most relevant bit of information about Ven the mathematician. Spear me? Can I get these? These spines? We're gonna have to do a room reload. I didn't need to Lin the Hokers. I probably should have needed to Lin the first one. The second one was too high up, I think. I don't think I could have made that happen. No! Shit, please tell me we have enough here. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Come on! He studied at Cambridge. Oh, interesting. What was his name? John? Is it actually John Ven? I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. Kind of like when people say like John Hollow Knight. That's fucking funny, man. I thought you were joking. When people said his name was John Ven. That's hilarious. Oh, that's That's really good. That's really good. You don't like the name John? No, I'm entirely neutral on the name John. It's just that John is like a default name. When people say like, oh, look, it's John Silksong, the creator of Silksong.
That's fine.
Or John Lennon, the creator of Lennon. Oh, I think that could have been a no brew. John Lennon, the creator of Walking Funny in that one image. John Speedrun. Or Jon Snow, the creator of the very famous weather event and / or killing people, I think. I haven't seen Game of Thrones. I'm gonna guess that he kills a lot of people. Excuse me. Someone told me that this shit doesn't even save time, and I've been doing this for like a month. But I've been doing it for months, the skip there. Apparently it's slower than just running around. I got a DM the other day where they were like, you've been doing this shit? I timed it. It's actually just slower. Or John F. Kennedy, the creator of his head just doing that. Oh! I don't see the vision on that one. I see the vision on this one, though. Never give up, never surrender. Always skip the cross, chat. Always make it work. Always go for the backup. Alright, let's turn this into a good early game. This is actually pretty good. We're just comparing to my best early game pace ever. Which is actually true. I'm not even exaggerating. Pretty sure this is my best early game pace ever. But there's a spot to save this time back pretty soon, though. So don't worry, gang. I think we'll probably be ahead going into Act 2 if I hit BS2. Nth times the charm. I can't believe I did so many resets that Egg, who usually has taken upon themselves to keep track of the resets for whatever reason. I guess they just like hate themselves and they want to perform a task that is ridiculous because like it gets hard to count them at a certain point. I'm pretty sure they like lost count. So it really is the nth attempt for sure. No, I'm still counting. I kind of wish you'd stop because it makes me look real bad when you paste that in the chat. When you say run 6+7 Hunter's March Arena Death. That's fucked up. You can't get to the point where you're doing like run 4 through 9 died to Moss Grotto. Did I turn it in? I think I did. I did. Okay. It's unbelievable. I'm not. It's actually like selective amnesia at this point in the run. It's unbelievable. How do I always forget? That room is actually impossible. Thank you for the journal entry. Did I get the Surface Strider pre Splinter Bark? Me and Shellwood straight up Splinter barking it up. Because I got that dog in me. You didn't? Are you sure? Pretty sure I Silk Speared it. Did I not? I don't think you did.
You don't know
We get him. Oh, we get him in memoriam. You're so right. Thank you, Taiga, for your boundless wisdom. Oh my god. Is this shit really fast? I'm starting to doubt the scurry climb a little bit. Rushkano. Yeshkane. Yeshkane. All right. Can we not hit or sorry, can we hit BS1 and 2, please? Scurry, our favorite cut the rope streamer. So true. Dude, there's nothing more life-affirming than me giving media recommendations to Scurry and them, like, getting back to me, like, 2 months later and being like, you were right, it's so peak. That shit makes me feel so good about myself. Cause I'm always out telling them what they should watch. Oh, let's go. Blast me. I fucked up. Hold on. I see a narrow path through. No. I do see a way. That's not gonna work. I need the Muad'Dib to I do see a way. Thank you, Paul Atreides. You did TAS wall jump? Yeah, I'm too good. Okay. Sure, man. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like doing that too right now, honestly. After fucking up BS2 so many times. Oh. Fart SR. Does that count as the journal entry? It does. It does count as the journal entry. Fuck, man. Why am I so ass at BS2? I mean, in that specific example, it was like almost like I was too good at BS2. Because basically what I did was I was so high up that when I wall jumped, I bonked the ceiling above me. That's like so fucked up. I'm like Icarus, man. I flew too close to the firmament and bonked my head on the golden dome that surrounds the earth. Just wait till you hear about the giant ice wall. Dude, flat earth is such a funny conspiracy. Oh, my bottle! That's gonna cost. That little maneuver is gonna cost us 17 years, Coop. That's not a real attack, by the way. Just saying. Just gonna point it out there for you. That in fact, doing a giant jump across to the middle of the arena is in fact. Excuse me. Thank you. What was I saying? Ahead? 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 Oh. No! Okay, well, we're tied. This is a great run, chat. This comparison is a lot better than my PB. So we are, in fact, like a good solid bit ahead of my personal best right now. Feels good, man. Fuck all flat earthers and round earthers, because the earth is clearly donuts. Me when I'm Finn in Adventure Time. Isn't the planet Ooh in Adventure Time? Well, it's really Earth. Doesn't it have a giant hole in the middle? What? The planet is Mario shaped? The Mario Galaxy. But that's like a spaceship, right? The Mario planet. It's got a big crater. Season 2 of Fiona and Cake Chat. Is it good? I like the first one. It's so good? Hell yeah. That shit did not come out on Swedish HBO Max though, because they hate me or something. So I kind of just forgot about it, but apparently it's been out for like ages now. Also, that's right, it's an Act 2 stream. We fucking made it, chat. Half as good as season 1? Yeah, but it's got Huntress Wizard, right? Which is like the best character in Adventure Time. So therefore it's gotta be good. Wouldn't it be really funny if I went and did the memory room, like today's Silksong guess the area? Isn't it right here to the left? Right there? Okay, I guess I'm doing some ancient strats. What in the world was that? I got distracted. I'm in the ancient oil tanks. I'm in Pripyat. I am in an abandoned theme park. I'm in Yevle. Tom Scott. Whatever. I couldn't come up with a punchline. Don't do it. Don't anklet me. I don't have any silk. I'm a little de-silked right now. I've got no spears. What do I do? Little peeved by this. Whoa! Oh, I didn't get the heal. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a good pattern though. Nice. We get our heal here. I was like, oh, we could do 2 spears here. That would be kind of sick. I'm gonna go right dancer because I don't have silk for some instant spears. I find right dancer to be more reliable if you don't. Great pattern. Good fight, good fight. Despite the despite everything, it's still pretty good. Oh. We do a little avoiding disaster. Great fight, man. The movement on the way to the dancers was abysmal. I feel like if I didn't fumble that one room, the platform toggle room on the way up, man, this could have been gold, I think. Okay. I love those cog workers right there who just like don't give a shit. I think that's a little awesome. I aspire to be that chill about life. Have you seen that any percent runners pogo through that enemy? That shit is crazy. Let's get a good arena here. Ya-da-da. Here we go. This room brings me great pain. It got like 40 times better now that we don't have to. Now that we don't have to do the. I gotta be honest, I completely forgot how to do this wave. I need to like do a polish on this arena. I feel like half the time I miss a different enemy with a crucial bit of damage output. Like, I'm pretty sure I was meant to hit you there. Can I juggle this bell? No, okay. Kind of cooking, though. This is pretty good. Guys? I ruined it. Do not despair. Do the spear, though. Oh my god. This is why you tune in every day, chat. This is why you tune in every day. Ooh, okay. I wasted a bit of my time save there, though. Rosary, check. 12 over. Hell yeah. This, it might be cinema. It might be cinema. I think there's a decent chance. I moved to tears. Dude, if I died right there, this would have been the most pathetic stream end ever. Because, like, I'm almost 3 hours into the stream. I don't think I would have had the willpower to start another run if that had gone the way it was going. So I was a little worried about that. It would have been, actually, it wouldn't have been that bad of a death, because that would have been death next to. No, yeah, we would have just respawned at dancers and we'd have the shortcut right open. I think that'd be fine. What happened? I almost got I put myself in a situation and got out of that situation successfully, but it was like a very fuck you every time. It was a very like, when I say situation, I mean like higher case S situation, trademark, all rights reserved. Like the type of throw that only I could conjure. Shit no other runner would ever like come close to doing. That's the thing, chat. I may not be good at the game, but I'm bad in a unique way, and I think that gives me like something. Excuse me. Good save there. I was a little peeved about those pins. The pin there falling into the. Okay. Hit iframes. Iframes check on that one. What the fuck? Oh no. Come over here. What are we even doing? What are we doing here? See, some throws are just uniquely me, man. You would never see any other runner do what I just did there. And there's something beautiful about that. Spear so shaky it's William. Yes! We've figured it out. Thank you. We've figured out the antonym to a spear so good it's Brittany. Spear so shaky it's William. That one's really good. I'm gonna give you that. That one's great. Alright, we are bleeding some time there. Very understandably so, because that was a hot mess. Hello. Rabin. Any good universities in Sweden? There's quite a couple. The two most like acclaimed universities in Sweden, I would say, are Uppsala and Lund. But you could do pretty well in Gothenburg or Stockholm.
That's fine.
Or even if you want to go up really far north, I guess the one in northern Sweden that like is meaningfully existent would be Umeå. But that's like quite far up. And it's not as big of a city. They're gonna triangulate your position from naming the 4 most well-known universities. Yeah, you could do well in Stockholm or Gothenburg. I think anywhere you go is gonna be fine if you move to Sweden. I can't tell you that well based off of, because I haven't been in university yet. Trabio meme? Lock in. Ooh, we hit those spears. We take that face tank. We dodge that one slightly. Oh, we get the spear in. Oh, really? Okay, at least it was fast. He didn't move a lot before doing that. This is Scream. I don't know if that hit. I think it did connect. A little careful about our HP here. I'm gonna heal, because there's no reason to take a death here. Nice. Good shit. Pretty well played fight, I'd say. Not like insanely fast. As far as patterns go, he did spend a lot of time in the floor. Trabio with his elbow in his Ford Taurus under the floorboards. Singing his 4th chorus with the... Whatever. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Y'all were bench skipping. We're breaking new ground. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just lost all the time that the bench skip would have granted me. That's awesome. I love that. Who said speedrunners can't rap? I've become addicted to Remain in Light. Dude, the great curve? That's a really great song. Boom. Dum, dum, dum. That shit is addicting to listen to. Puts you right in a trance. If Point Crow can rap, then so can you. Can Point Crow rap? Does he have bars? Eric Point Crow? Oh, he did it. I do remember. Didn't he do that, Breath of the Wild speedrun stick only rap? I vaguely remember having seen something like this. We do love Eric Point Crow here for sure. Wasn't today's birthday? It was yesterday. Thank you. Oh, if we can stay full HP, nice. If we can stay full HP for this segment, that would be awesome, chat. Because I'm always doing some bullshit here and ruining like the pin farming segment later. This is gonna be another bench skip if we can afford it. That's gonna be pretty sick. Oh, nice. Hasn't Civ started running TE? He has. I don't think he's done like a full run yet, but he's on his TE arc for sure. Nice. Alright, wind me. Chat, look. Oh, it didn't really work. The wind was coming from the bottom, or from the top, so I couldn't make my joke. It's The Wind Rises. The 2013 Studio Ghibli film that I watched last night.
Buenita.
Was it good? Yeah. It was pretty good. Ended a little abruptly, I thought. But I was I've already said this like 4 times today. But dude, the airplanes were voice in his dream sequences where his love of the craft of designing airplanes was untainted by the malaise of war that kind of corrupts his craft. The airplanes were voice acted by people, like human voice actors going That shit was awesome. Shut up. It was amazing. What a great way to convey the whimsy and wonder of his excuse me. Holy stunlock, this pin. Oh, fuck you. Oh, wait, it dropped down here. I thought I lost you. Holy shit. I thought it was a great way to convey the whimsy and joy of his craft as you know, not corrupted by the context of pre-wartime Japan. He's still talking about voice acted planes. I think you just got unlucky with when you came into the stream. But I mean, it's a gorgeous movie animation wise, obviously, because you know it's Studio Ghibli. But I think for the planes going alone, I'd say it's a worthwhile watch. Thank you for the heal. Shut up. Why? Shut up, please. Bro, you're in my stream, Neo. Explain yourself. Why should I shut up? If you can convince me, I'll do the rest of the stream muted. But you're climbing an uphill battle. I don't think you're gonna be able to. Your best course of affairs right now is to say something funny, and I might spare you. Do the court jester defense. It's today's Silksong. The penitent. I'm so immature. I'm so immature, dude. I can't believe I'm laughing at that. I'm not even gonna explain myself. Ooh, did we get it? Yes, sir. The Friesler. Ooh, backflip. Look at that. I build airplanes for a living, and I can tell you they do sound like that. Wow. You build airplanes for a living? That's so interesting. Don't tell me about it, because Boeing is gonna assassinate you if you become a whistleblower in my chat, okay? Don't tell me about the safety concerns. Don't do it for your own safety. You probably have a lot to spill about them being, like, carefree about... let's not attach the doors securely. It saves us money. They will murder you, so... You will mysteriously drown before your testimony hearing. But that's really interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna read their message because now I'm really intrigued. I build a very... Hold on, let me not fumble Mount Faye first. I learned last stream that I'm not immune to making embarrassing throws in this segment of the run. Okay, please. Thank you. Okay, I pogoed I harpooned the thing. Thank you. Okay. Can you paste that again? This is now the Atrioc viewers call in to tell him about their jobs stream. I built a very small part of the plane, nothing that could make it fall out of the sky. Okay, so you're like, oh, I work at building planes, but really you just like make the plastic tray for the customers to put their free SAS Airlines tea. I still can't get over John Venn. That is really funny, actually. John Venn, definitely the funniest thing I've heard today. Pretty much, even though I do nothing visible, it's pretty regulated. That's awesome. Cool, a cool job, though. Anyone else in chat have an interesting job? I know that filters out like 90% of you, because let's be honest here, we're all unemployed. And I say we because I don't have a real job. If you think you have an interesting job that will make me go, wow, that's really interesting, please speak up now. You're an astronomer. Can you help me cheat on my speedrun? I need to falsify some statistics. You're like almost an astrophysicist. I have this like 1 in 3.5 or 7.5 trillion that I need to kind of obfuscate a little bit. So if you could help me out with that, that would be pretty cool. Who is we? We is us, Carol. We is us. We're plurbing it up. I work in Renaissance festivals as a fairy. That's crazy. That's certainly interesting. I don't think Renaissance festivals are like a thing here. Maybe they are? I'm not really entirely sure about what a Renaissance festival really is. Is it just like it's a big term, like it's just like a LARP, right? Everyone's LARPing and you can go and get some mead at the tavern and you'll be like, oh my god, wow. I feel so authentic to the 1300s. That's not the Renaissance, but whatever. I feel so authentic to the 1600s lifestyle, even though you're not carrying like 15 diseases, which are required to have an authentic experience. Bro calls it LARPing. Is that not literally what LARP is? Live action roleplay? Bait used to be believable. That's where the word comes from, is it not? Everyone is pretending that like, oh, I'm a knight. And I'm gonna go on a quest right now. And then you carry your I'll take my your blade and shield off of you. Whichever song that is again. That's a BCNR song from Forever How Long. What was that one called again? Isney? Isney check in the chat? Can I have an Isney or a Burke check in the chat? Yes? One of you will know. You LARP as a Silksong speedrunner? Which BCNR song? The one with the knight. What is that one called? For the cold country! I know it, never mind. The one that starts with the... That one's a great song. Pretty good impression though, I'd say. Fairly accurate rendition. And it's about the knight putting down their armor and like settling down, whatever. New BCNR song soon though, apparently. Anyone hear the new Arctic Monkeys song that released today for the War Child charity record? What'd you think of it? I'm intrigued. Nice. Not good? I was like, I haven't decided what I thought about it yet. It felt like, it was like the car, but without the sauce of the car. I don't know, man. Maybe it'll grow on me. Nice. Because the car is a great album. No, I've heard the song. I'm just curious what other people are saying about it. The car is pretty mid. No, the car is a great album. Next, you're gonna tell me that you don't like Tranquility Base Hotel and Casino, even though it's one of their better albums. The Car is one of their better albums. Dude, I would listen to The Car any day over listening to Suck It MC or... I'm sorry, I gotta say it. AM is like... It's very consistent. But I think, like, if you're gonna listen to AM, a lot of the songs sound kind of the same. I think AM is one of their weaker albums. It's alright. It's like beloved and popular for a reason. But I'm not really an AM kind of guy. Like, I'm gonna go out there and say that Humbug is easily their best album, like by far. After that, ooh, let's go. Truth Nuke? Oh, there's no doubt. There's no doubt that Humbug is like by far their best work. You cannot tell me that like anything on AM or whatever people say that's what I'm not comes even close to a song like Dance Little Liar. I've never heard of this band. You've never heard of the band Arctic Monkeys? They're like one of the most famous bands of all time. Ganama! It's a great run right now, actually. I'm kind of cooking. I got Tranquility Base tied with Humbug, but the Jeweler's Hands is my favorite song. Humbug just goes too crazy. It's not constantly amazing. Like there's songs on Humbug that I could like do without. Like the chorus of Dangerous Animals when he goes DANGEROUS ANIMALS. I'm like, gotta listen. It's a little silly. But the song, the instrumental over it goes sick though. I should give credit where credit. Did I accept the wish? Did I accept the wish? Fuck. Yes. Sorry, I second guessed myself. I was pretty sure that I did. So I was like, I just need to like search my mind for a couple seconds. Yeah, okay. But I just lost 5 seconds for no reason. That's kind of awesome, honestly. My favorite band is Cassiopeia. That is a Japanese jazz fusion band, if I'm not mistaken. I've heard one of their albums. Kind of a vibe for sure. I get the hype for real. I'm a big 21 Pilots person, honestly. Can you tell me... Also, first of all, what is his name again? Tyler Joseph, John? As long as we're guessing... Okay, we're gonna... Okay, sure. I will say, he cooked at the Game Awards, whatever year that was, when he sang the Arcane song. That did go crazy for sure. Tyler Joseph, the creator. I'm starting to think that you might be deceiving me. It's this one right here. He cooked at the Game Awards performance, man. When he could feel the light shine on his face, for sure. I haven't heard much. Great vocalist for sure. But like, can you? What happened to the other 19 pilots? Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's just 2 of them, right? How do they perform live? Like, I'm only half joking. Because their songs aren't just... It's not like a White Stripes kind of thing where it's just, Do they have other musicians when they perform? Okay, I fucked up the cycle. It's usually just them. Interesting. Oh, why did I do that? That's not a great slash. Oh, hello, Chorister. I've got no beef with you, Chorister. What's going down in the speedrun I just got here? Currently my my PB is going down. That's sort of like the through line, I'd say. But right now we're getting the cloaks of the choir. And we are... This is my favorite room in the entire game. Doing this shit is so funny. Like the fact that we great slash that guy. He gets drop kicked into that. Whoops, I'm holding a needle art when I don't need to. He gets bounced into the side of the wall and he falls all the way down to the bottom where we pick up the other cloak. Is actually the most unintendedly hilarious segment ever. We go up to that poor pilgrim who clawed his way up onto that platform and we're like, hi. Let's go flying. And then like simultaneously as the pilgrim falls, we fall with them. I fucked up. Good save. I forgot my great slash. Oh yeah? Well, if the slash is so great, then why aren't you doing it? Hey, Sherma. It's actually not even called the Great Slash in Silksong. This joke doesn't work. Who wants to die in the memoriam again, chat? Slash so great it's Groll. Very true. Rhino Death X3, here we come. No. The Needle Strike? Oh, I'm so happy for them. I hope they get their... I'm cool. I'm always happy to see workers organizing for better conditions. I hope they get their demands. This sucks? Yeah, but it's... Okay. I thought it was a little good. Usually when I say something that's like... based, but not even funny. I figured at least you could give me the base points and pretend like it was funny. Fine. Artificial Orange Juice and Axel Games and Clouded, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you enjoy your emotes, everyone. Thank you. I'm so bad at reading sub notifications in the last like half year. But thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. I talked to Juby, right? Yes. Awesome. I did talk to Juby. I'd love to see it. Bowling strike needle pins. I think NYT Connections has ruined your brain. Or like buffed your brain. Honestly. Injector band? I know! You equip it after this. Sadly. It's faster to do it all in one go. Alright, it's Rhino Grunt season. Who's ready to lose it all? Fuck, I hate this. Wait, it's the goated pattern! Yes, sir! Thank you! Oh. It was the goated pattern. I'm getting this journal entry. I'm getting that journal entry. We're so back. When the Rhino gives you that pattern, it sparks joy. That does spark joy. Thank you. Charge the needle art. Okay, gotta remember to charge another needle art here. I think I missed that. Guys. No shot! Are you serious? How did I miss that Great Slash? Alright, that's not that slow. It'll be like a minute death. I think that's okay. That's fine. It's a fast recovery. All we have to do is run back there. It's not that bad. I accidentally charged the... Excuse me? Thank you. That's a little stupid, though. I really wish I didn't do that. Maybe I should have equipped Injector Band earlier. Why am I holding a Needle Art? Who is this for? Alright. We're back, chat. We're back. We're losing out on some potential time save there. That's a big bummer. So, okay, so apparently... Okay, you have to wait for this guy to get up in order to get the... Okay, listen. Listen. Yeah, you have to wait for the guy to get up in order to get the spear there. That's so shit, man. Unfortunate. Stupid preventable time loss. I guess we know where there's a time save for future runs then. Check this out. Cinema. Awoo! Can we get some awoos in the chat? Alright, Gaia, are you in chat? There might be a chance Gaia's in chat. They showed me this insanely cool shit. Oh. Oh, come on. I need your journal entry. Thank you. I'm gonna try it. No, I can't try it because I don't have it equipped yet. I can't try the insanely cool shit. Never mind, chat. You're gonna get insanely shitty strats that suck and aren't cool. I've ruined everything. I don't like this. How are you not one hit away or something? Make it make sense. I hate this, man. That was not good. That's stressful. The Juby Rescue segment is so cooked. So basically the strat that Gaia showed me was you get Snare Setter here. And you equip Snare Setter. And then during Juby Rescue, you place the snare on the floor in between wave 1 and wave 2. Why am I carrying this Needle Art? I always do this, man. And once wave 2 starts, you basically just lure in the wave. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not what I intended to do there. I'm very glad that the duct sucker decided to jump there, because otherwise we might have been put in a bit of a predicament, honestly. So shoutouts to the duct sucker for not sucking, paradoxically. That's... I'm scared! I'm scared! Please help me! I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Injector ban me. There we go. All right, we're getting the Volt Vessel skips. Lock in, chat. I need the silk, thank you. Send it. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to be back. Number 2. Oh, almost crumpled that one. Can I catch the cycle? Probably no shot, right? Oh, we did. Oh! We're so bad. Cooked Memoriam, but I cooked in Volt in Arcades. cinema. It's a motion picture. Spits out cereal. How does he do it? Blue will never hit the voltpogos consistently. Do you reckon we can still sub 3, chat? With, how much of a time loss is there? I lost a minute maybe in Memoriam? Yes? I mean, currently we need 2 more minutes. We need 2 more minutes of time save for the sub 3 on this comparison. That's nice, dude. The shell shards are gonna pay off long term. Not having spent all that. Nice gold, by the way. Didn't these splits die to Grandmother Silk? I think they did. This might be the run, chat. Obviously don't celebrate too early, but let's do a little bit of celebration because it's fun to celebrate. That's okay. You can sneak a little bit of the cake batter while making it, you know? That's part of the joys of baking. If you're not sneaking some dough while making it, then what's the fucking point? Oh, come on. That's not a pogo. Alright. I hit the god pixel. Hell yeah. I even have some volt vessels and snares left over, man. I think I'm gonna use 1 snare, but like the vessels don't really have a use here, honestly. Okay. What are we doing? You betrayed me? Oh. How many? Excuse me? Did you not get hit by the silk spear? I guess not. Oh, you really didn't hit the... No! This is so ass. It's actually ass, chat. This is a... Losing a couple seconds here. Oh, this is really bad. Snare center. Okay, nice great slash for sure. I was a great fan of that great slash. My favorite part of the run, probably when that great slash was a nothing burger. Oh, nice. Come on, one more. I'm a little heal-pilled, I think. Love that. Oh my god, you're already dead. Oh no, it's just a 1v1, little bro. Bring it on. Thank you. Not my proudest work, honestly. Kind of a fumbled arena. Not very elegant or smoothly played. TBH. But we win these. I'd say it was a little on the slower end, honestly. I do have full health, though. That means no quit out. That's pretty huge. No, it's time loss. I guess it checks out. It could have been a lot cleaner. Call me Ryan Johnson the way I just woke up a dead man or something. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. He's dying, I think. Who's the dead man? Maybe that's spoilers. I should watch it. It's glorp time. Maybe the dead man is the guy who got murdered in the murder mystery film. I should have thought of that one. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly, you know? I could imagine that being the case. But then again, I just need to kind of watch the movie. Glorp up, dead glorp. Crazy how Wake Up Dead Man has John Wick in it. Next you're gonna tell me that John Wick is the guy who invented candles. I've already been surprised once today. The guy's named John. A stagger would go crazy right now? Oh, whoops. Any slash attacks, Queen? Thanks. Oh, I'm missing a silk. Thanks. Yeah, awesome. I mean, isn't there a scene in a John Wick film where he like jams a candle through a guy's head? That might be Jason Bourne, actually. I don't think I've seen any John Wick films. That's Jason Bourne, I think. And it's a pencil. Yeah. John Wick, the inventor of the candle. Hey, that's my joke! Me... I don't know. Do I need to frame every joke as like a viral tweet? Maybe it's time to like fix my vocabulary. Maybe now that I've deleted Twitter off my phone, I can finally cure myself. I don't need to say me when before every sentence. But like the joke doesn't work if I don't say me when. I wanted to say me when I put on John Wick to watch the biopic about the guy who invented the candle, but then he starts killing people. Twitter brain rot, yeah. But I think I should just go outside a little bit. That'd be pretty sick, I think. I'm so lost right now. No, you got it all wrong. That's a different Star Wars director. That's not Ryan Johnson. That's J.J. Abrams. That's JJ, somehow Palpatine lived Abrams. Did I bench? Oh, fuck. I might not have. I think I did. I always second guess myself again, like, with stuff that I did, like, 2 seconds ago. I think I have short-term memory loss. Don't you hate it when you're so focused, like you're so in the zone that you don't pay attention to what you're doing? And then you start second guessing yourself about shit you just did. That's the story of my damn life. Kid named Finger? What? What does that have to do with anything? Or are we just typing shit? I think that's fair. You can type shit. That's allowed. Just wanted to say it. I've been talking about this week, but every time there's a dead air on the stream, I feel an urge to say the Silky. Because the Silky, if you didn't know, the Silky is the one who painted the Silka Lisa. Just in case you weren't aware, there's some art history for you. What if we just, like, instead of dodging enemy attacks, we just spam the needle button? Just a thought. Oh, dude, that double spear. Double spear went a little crazy there. That's so nice. Like, when you stagger an enemy in air and you hit them with a spear before they land, and because they can only unstagger when they've landed, you get like a free spear of damage. Great fight, by the way. The Silky. Can you lava dip 4 brothers? No, but you can lava dip one guy you thought you were your brother if you cut off his limbs first. If he turns to the dark side on the planet Mustafar. You were my brother, Anakin! I loved you! Just as long as we're making Star Wars references. Just stop. You can click off the stream anytime you like. You know that, right? Don't let people tell you that you don't have free will. That was pretty bad? Yeah. That's the point. I'm under no delusion that this is anything but slop. Like, I will strive. I know I will never escape the slop territory. So I will strive to make the most, like, cerebral slop that I can. Is it slop if it's fun? I mean, I'm using the term slop here in a very tongue-in-cheek fashion. I don't really agree with discarding entire pieces of art just because, you know, this or that. Like, we can agree that some stuff is definitely slop, but like where the line goes, I guess, is pretty subjective. Like, anything AI generated is inherently slop. That's just like by default. That's a value judgment that I'm making as a human who would like to experience human art. But there's human art that's also slop. For sure. Like, we have to, like, be honest about that. Like, stuff on YouTube Kids, right? Where it's like, Poopy Playtime meets Elsa and Spider-Man. That's slop, and that will probably lead to stunted development in your child. Don't sue me, Cocomelon. But then there's the stuff that's like, it's not striving to be high art, so therefore it doesn't really have to be. I don't think everything has an obligation to be high art. I think that would be a restrictive way to... So basically what I'm trying to say is I fall somewhere in the middle between the camp of people going, let people have fun, and people going, let's not just like indulge in only wish fulfillment and nothing that makes you think or like hits you with any level of discomfort ever. There's a balance to be found there. And I know my place. I'm more in the slop side of things as a Twitch streamer. I think it's very hard to be a Twitch streamer and not be slop. And that's not to devalue my own medium. That's just to say, where am I? Sorry, force of habit. That's just to say that I don't know. I don't know what it is to say. Maybe I don't have a concrete thing to say. But I think me thinking about this is also what makes it not slop, right? In a weird, paradoxical way. Because, like, there's a lot of slop-coded shit in my stream. There's a lot of 15 seconds of silence followed by... Oh, sorry. Wrong segment. Followed by saying the silky out of nowhere. But I'm also... I don't mean to be... I don't know. It also feels... pretentious to be like, oh, I think that I'm doing something that's like just better than what other people are doing. Because I think that what I'm doing is probably worse than what other people are doing. Because like a lot of the time you're your own worst critic when it comes to stuff that you've created. Like a lot of the time I think about like my own YouTube videos and I'm like, what the fuck am I even doing here? What I make literally doesn't matter at all. It's just like disposable. So I think it's easy to look at your own shit and think that it's slop, right? But then again, there has to be room for entertainment, right? There has to be room for stuff that's a little fun and a little mindless. And, you know, you can do a Silksong challenge run. That doesn't mean that society is deteriorating. Nor can you hold... Everyone can't be the thinker. The giga brain or whatever. I'm certainly not. Nor should anyone be. Because if we're all the same, then what's the point? If I could be a guy who knows my own route, though, that would go crazy. Thank you. So like I operate on a constant flux between being like, oh, maybe the shit that I do has like some impact on the world and maybe like it actually like brings people joy and therefore it has meaning and therefore I shouldn't be so harsh on myself, to being like, oh, what I make is utter replaceable dog shit. Literally anyone could do this. It's literal slop. I don't know. I think that's fairly natural if you're a creative. And I'm putting myself as a creative in heavy quotation marks because again I make YouTube videos. But like I resolve that cognitive dissonance by trying to implement even like a little smidgen of real life discussion or talking about stuff that I'm passionate about when I stream, or talking about current events when relevant, or you know, I don't know, man. I think also in general in the world that we live in, and especially in the content landscape, everything is so like, if you're not doing this, if you're not like optimizing your life, you're wasting your time. It's really hard to like drill that notion out of yourself when it's so like it permeates the way we think about like everything. Not to be the guy who ends every discussion in capitalism bad. But like, you know, if you're taught to perceive your time as like a currency that like if you're not optimizing your life to be like the most effective shit ever, then like you've already failed, and you're like wasting your time for doing anything that isn't like increasing shareholder value. Some casual, insanely hard speedrun skips over my philosophical inquiry. I don't know, chat. Any thoughts on that? Sorry, I haven't read chat in like a solid 30 minutes, it feels like, because I've just been doing the run and rambling. I don't know if any of that made any sense at all. I'm gonna do something that I think is wise. And it's not healing, at least not yet. Oh. It's killing that guy. Trust the vision, chat. Connecting with people is art? Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, like, art is of course a very broad... Okay, I got fucking trick-shotted. Bro! That's crazy? You joining FaZe Clan anytime soon? What the fuck? Dude, he lunged me off screen. Actually, FaZe Clan might be washed, right? They do crypto scams now. They don't do 360 no scopes anymore. Is there an up and coming trick shot organization that I can replace my my joke with? They all quit. No, but like, is that phenomenon dead? Is trick shot culture dead now? Sorry, what was I talking about? Right, I was trying to say that not everything has to be art. Like, as much as art is a wise definition, if your job is making like music for ads, that doesn't mean like you're like a bad person. You know, if you make a corporate music for advertisements, that doesn't mean that your life is worthless, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Where am I going? You might be out of a job soon, though. I think Suno AI is coming for you, sadly. My life is worthless regardless of what I do. That's what I'm trying to say is not true. But I do have to be real with you, Slarent. Sometimes I struggle with thinking any other way too. So I'm hitting a big relatable button on that one. Cinema. Great segment, man. First time ever that I've done a good Roach Guts. Maybe the secret was to reflect on creativity in life, man. What pisses me off, man, is that I like just can't get shit done. Like, what I make isn't like necessarily that hard to make. Let's fucking go. And this is me. You're just hearing me complaining right now. I promise I don't hate myself. It's just interesting to reflect on. This might be relatable to someone else. But like what I make, the videos I make are not like high art. They don't take that much like effort to make. Like they take work to make. But like, you know, anyone can make a video about edit down a VOD of a Hollow Knight Silksong challenge run, right? But like what bothers me is I still can't get that done. Like what I do is so easy compared to like it's such a privilege to have like what is comparatively like a pretty like ridiculously easy job. But I have like no discipline. Doing things is hard, yeah, but like it's crazy. I think I have a skill issue because it can't be that hard to do stuff if this is what you're doing. Oh no, I have to play video games. My life is so hard. I have to log on and play video games and say funny things. Fuck me checking in at the playing video games and saying funny things factory. Every job has its challenges. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be so hard on myself, but it's also just like a little funny. I think you have to. I think if you're a content creator, you have to like poke fun at your job a little bit, because it is a little ridiculous. It's Silver Bells time, by the way. No. No. Oh, a bell of the silver variety has appeared in the basement. I've been playing some Binding of Isaac recently, chat. You remember a couple months ago when I was slandering Binding of Isaac like crazy? I take it back, it's pretty fun. Once you get into it, it gets a lot better. I still think Enter the Gungeon is better, but maybe we don't always have to compare. And I recognize that that Enter the Gungeon is probably only better to me because it just does Isaac, like, but more polished, but less 2013 video game. Because now that I've played Isaac a bit, I realize that Gungeon is just like... I think it would be dismissive to call it Isaac reskin. But it's very much an iteration on what makes the Binding of Isaac work. I think I just like Gungeon more because I played it first. Excuse me. Don't let my banter distract you from the fact that this Silver Bell RNG fucking sucks ass. I forgot about you respawning. That's a little scary. I'm a little scared, chat. Holy room reload slop. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you for real? You're gonna make me do a third room reload? In 2026? Are we still doing Silver Bells slop? Another reason I like calling things slop is just because it's a very funny word. And I think you can be tongue-in-cheek about it in a way that is pretty funny. It's like how the devs of games that are like quote-unquote friend slop, they kind of like just like own the term because it's funny. Excuse me? Bro, we're doing a 326 Silver Bells? I'm not even done. Fuck you. That's so unlucky. Oh, let's not do that one. Please, I need this. You know what I had not realized? The Marrow has a combat loop. Just there? I usually kill the flint beetles too quickly. This shit does have a combat loop. That's so interesting. I genuinely couldn't tell you what it sounds like. I'm so scared of dash slashing into stuff that's enemies that like are about to spawn. Because now that I know that before they spawn, the game sometimes likes to think of them as a wall and damage your courier package while, like, because you do it. Thank you. Pretty good. You ever just lose 45 seconds to silver bells for no reason, chat? Isn't that just so fun and awesome? I love True Ending. The least salty sentence ever spoken. Don't you love when you can lose? And we haven't even gotten the courier RNG through yet. Don't you just love that you can lose like a ridiculous amount of time 2 hours into the run for no reason? I just think that's such a charming detail. It really adds to the feeling of victory. Okay, let's not do that, please. The feeling of joy and relief when you get through the section makes it all worth it in the end. We need one more cloak. I was gonna heal here and then I realized it literally doesn't matter. If I get hit here though, I will. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Please. You're not dead! Oh god. I thought it was. Did I not have Evo? Oh fuck. We're good. Fuck you. Come on! I should have done it the other way around. No! I'm such a fucking idiot. Are you serious? I lost like 80 shell shards. Leave a shard bundle. Don't leave the beast shard last. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I think we'll be getting the statuette. The half year of no school? Dude, I actually can't do the math in my head. I'm so stupid. Alright, let's see if we lose the run. Are we losing the run to couriers? Please don't Songclave me. I need this. I actually need this, dude. I need to get a PB. I can't take this anymore. Yeah, I know, Slaren. I know. Thank you, though. Nature is healing, guys. We're so back. I still need to hit the skip. If we hit the skip here, then we're home free. You fucking love to see it. Couriers, you are the goats, for real. All I have to do is hit the skip now. I'm about 80% consistent on it. Things you say before missing. Nice. Good drop there. We got this, gang. Lock in. Lock in. All you have to do is ramble. I kind of reached the natural conclusion of the bit a little bit, or the conversation a while ago. So I think I'm in gameplay mode. You have to do a little bit of gameplay mode now and then, because otherwise it's all talking about like abstract bullshit. You need to anchor yourself in the gameplay. All right, here we go. Don't fuck it up. I might be the goat. That's so sick, man. Oh. How about we don't bonk our heads there? That's a little funny though. All right, we'll just hit our stub our toe on every step of the fucking staircase. Holy shit. I'm so back. I'm so back. You thought it was over. It was actually a little over. I got really fucked by silver bells. That was a pretty horrendous silver bells. It's about a minute of silver bells time loss, honestly, compared to like what I'm supposed to get there. I don't know if this is quite sub-3able, but I think I can find a way. Let me think. We have a minute and 10, a minute and 20 to GMS. Any other time saves? Outside of Lace, obviously. Is my Act 3 good? Is my Act 3 cooked? I don't quite recall. Oh yeah, we're in this room. Oh. Alright, check out this drop chat. This is like the best drop room in the entire game. You get to do all of this. It actually rules. All of that and more. Visit Bilewater tonight, chat. Nice. I'm a little sad about the shell shard use there though. It does still hurt a little bit. Thank you. Nice hitless Bilewater incoming. He's smooth with it, man. Oh. Hold on, I immediately find a way to ruin it. Damn, nice staircase. The pod is full of secrets to be told, man. Hello, Chakra.
Yes, go.
Regina. Buenera.
Yes, go.
I'm out of key, man. I should have listened to her first. Yeah, yeska. Yeska no. Bro, his relative pitch is cooked.
Me ofende?
Unsubscribing. Okay. I remembered. I forgot. I remembered. Oh shit. You wouldn't get that anywhere else, be honest. It's evil David Bowie. We can be villains. That makes no sense. There's like no connective tissue between any of that. Is it just... It's just because he says, I can remember at the start of the song. I need to take an improv class. What is this? Great song though. I listened to some of his posthumous record the other day. Because I was like, man, I haven't really listened to much David Bowie in my life. Like, I've heard all of his what are to be considered his greatest songs. But man, Black Star is a pretty good album. It's crazy that he released it and then he died like 3 days later. Also, speaking of things that were in 2016, now that we were talking about Pokemon Go earlier, we're fucking old, chat. All of us. We're getting really old. That's the wrong bell wave! The Ventricut! My finger wiggled extra. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, man. What if I just lost 10 seconds for no reason? Don't you hate when your finger wiggles a little extra? When you're trying to hit the right buttons, but like... Well, I guess I hit the right button. The problem is just that like my finger twitched a little extra and I pressed W again. Rondaga. Thank you. Rock eyebrow at that? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess. I guess that phrasing does raise some question marks. Take me to Balhart. How's the run going? Pretty good. Good. It's going pretty good. I don't know why I said good like that. I like wiggling my finger. You know what's a really good gif? The gif of Homelander from The Boys. I think it's the clip itself is from Gen V, I think, the spin-off show. With him wagging his finger and going not very woke of you. I think that gif is so funny because like the fact that it's Homelander is what makes it for me, because it's so antithetical to his character in the show. Yeah, with the hashtag, exactly. I forgot about the hashtag. There's a hashtag too. I did not get the statuette, chat. I probably should have. Okay, so we have a full charge of Volt Vessels. Hell yeah. I golded. Blues into girding? What's girding? Is that not when you turn milk into butter? That's churning. That's not even close. Curdling! Yeah, curdling was the it was the sorry. I'm hitting myself with the second language moment on that one. That's right, I've played the card. Have you ever played D&D? Once or twice, yes. Not properly though. Sounds fun though. Okay. How about we just lose 3 seconds? I'm all about those 3-second time losses, chat. That's what makes life rich. God damn it, I'm so bad at this game. Fart SR. God God damn it. I'm just leaving some crumbs of time saved for a future run, chat. I'm just thinking about the future. The longevity of the grind. How about we don't stand in the most precarious pattern you could possibly do for that? Kinda dude, melted? Great fight. Great first phase. Like, doing it right as the quote-unquote chorus of the song comes in. The main motif. That's how you know you cooked. Okay, now, listen. If you could not stand... I'm gonna die. Don't do it. I'm gonna take a cheeky little injector band on that one. How did I avoid damage there? Questions that scientists will never be able to answer. Okay. We're just doing anything to dodge now, I guess. Okay. We're just pressing buttons, I guess. What in the world? What are your top 3 Silksong creators? I'd probably say it's Ari Gibson, William Palin, and Jack Vine. Honorable mentions Christopher Larkin and Matthew Griffin. But there's kind of only that many of them anyway, so. Oh shit, this run might be something. This run might be something. If only I hadn't done all of those stupid time losses. I need about 40 more seconds in Act 3. Do you think that's doable? Is that winnable? Could this be our sub 3? Could this be the run? Oh, if only I hadn't died in memoriam, man. If only I hadn't died in memoriam. Fuck. I'm not taking a piss, chat. We're locked in, okay? Do you think we have this? How good was my Act 3 in this comparison? Does anyone remember? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can pull this off. It's obviously like the hardest part of the run is up ahead. We have one hell of a gauntlet to get through. I don't remember how good... I guess my sum of best is what I have to go off of. 2.5 minutes seems doable, right? I don't know. This could be my run though. Look at the actual PB comparison, chat. Oh, it's actually the exact same. How's that possible? What? Oh, is it Ballo Arena? It might be Ballo Arena. Might be a Ballo Arena type situation. That makes sense. $205. Chat, it's crazy that Lane gets almost a sub 2 Act 3 in the new record for True Ending. It's crazy how good at the game he is. It's so optimized. Alright, let's make this happen. Does he do the same route? Yes. The only difference, I think he does late Mossberries, which is the exact same basically. And he does Four Brothers Act 3, which I should start implementing as well, because it's like 10 seconds faster. Even though it's a little harder. I think if I get through Bell Leader here, I think we're smooth sailing, chat. The question is, I should probably buy a shard bundle. No, I don't need to buy the shard bundle because I left the shards in Deep Docks. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the shard rock in Deep Docks, the one next to the shell shard bundle. Pretty sure I only picked up the bundle this run, which means that there's like 30-ish shards there to be collected. I think if I make Bell Eater, this is a run, chat. I just need to not throw Bell Eater. Pretty sure you picked those up this run? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I guess we'll find out. They take no time to check for, though. I didn't? Spell? Is that you, Spell? I see your cheeky little name. See, I don't know if Spell has been reformed or if they're still a rage baiter. I'm willing to throw an olive branch there. It really is Bell Eater that I'm worried about. Four, five, six. Thank you. I will be healing. I was like, real gamers would heal here. But I am not a real gamer. I am a fake gamer. Actually, real gamers would not heal. Real gamers would Silk Spear like crazy. But then I took a hit, and then I figured I had to heal. Scurries live bye. You do not have to announce your exit, by the way. Just saying. I will say though, I do love Scurry. So while you're going over there, tell them good luck for me. Tell them I wish them good fortunes. Rude? I mean, I don't really care at this point. I've been streaming for long enough that there's stuff that you can't get annoyed at anymore. Because it's just like fighting a force of nature. It is rude, yeah, but like, who cares? Like when I had 20 viewers or like 5 viewers and someone was like, "Oh, my favorite streamer is live. I'm leaving now." Then it's like, oh, whatever. The point is that I can't do anything about it, so why get bothered? Basically. You. Why let it bother me? Didn't mean to be rude. It's totally good. Just a pointer. Generally not appreciated in streaming culture. Lock in, gang. The humble Bell Eater. I'm not dying to Bell Eater today. I'll accept getting a really shitty Bell Eater. But I died to Bell Eater last stream. I will... do I bench? Fuck, I already ruined everything. Oh, screw my Chungus life. Fine. It takes like no time to do. Civ, give me a piece of advice. Do you have any sage wisdoms? Please, Civ, I need this. Really? The worst Bell Eater pattern? That's okay. We'll get a really fucked up, over damaged phase 1, sure. I've got a nuke up my sleeve. It's called random Volt Vessel bullshit go. Not on this pattern though. Okay, I still hit something with that. Can you be on the ground? Thank you. All right. Fuck shit up. That's phase changed. I got it there. Of course you had to do it. If you go above, I'm gonna cry. Okay, thank you. The random bullshit go wins once again. This is the order of affairs on how to beat Bell Eater. I can even heal here for some aura. It goes like this, chat. It goes like this. You do the first phase. On the second phase, the first attack where it's at any point slightly inconvenient to attack the boss, aka when also another criteria is that one of them has to be on the lower one. When they're about to pop up, you throw 50-volt vessels and defeat it like a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby style. You learn, take notes. Now you know how to do it. Try this at home. And it's a 2-second gold. Dude, what a maniacal laughter. I didn't know I could conjure that. Hitting you with the every subscriber I gain, my laugh sounds more like Jeff Bezos. All thanks to my advice. Thank you, Blue. You're welcome, Blue Star. Civ, on the run submission, this is gonna be titled as a co-op run. It's now Civ and in parentheses Blue Star. All thanks of you. Has anyone seen that? Speaking of Jeff Bezos, has anyone seen the video of charting his net worth compared to his laughter? It's actually crazy how the richer he got, the more he started laughing like a supervillain. It's kind of funny. He is? Oh, he absolutely, without a doubt, he is a supervillain. But I thought he'd be like shyer about it. He's more so he's less a supervillain in the sense that he's like Lex Luthor and he's building like a giant laser somewhere, as someone in chat is suggesting, and more in the banality of evil, he doesn't pay his workers sort of way. IMO, in the sort of he represents a late stage bro, I did get the shell shards. I scammed myself. Why not both? Because he's probably not building that laser if I were to be completely honest with what I think. I'd say it's relatively unlikely. Alright, let's not fuck up. I need to be, how many brews did I have left? 2 in the storage, right? Great room, by the way. 2 brews in the storage, according to my UI. I need to have 3 brews ready for the dream fights. So that means I can use a maximum of 2 brews in the abyss. Is that correct? So that I have 1 left and then it replenishes 1. Okay. So I'm gonna use 1 brew on the way down from... Why don't you refill? Because you don't need to. I don't think it's faster to refill if you're using volt snares for like a certain part of the run. You can make the brews last the entire run. Could Abyss enter? Worth testing? If you do Act 3 Brothers, it would be better. Yeah, but if you use Act 3... Yes, if you do Act 3 Brothers, that means you have more brews for Act 3. Is it not? Civ, in your honest opinion, actually, I don't know how TE timer vibed you. Gaia's in chat. Okay, Gaia, I'm asking you instead. In your honest opinion, does this look like a sub-3able run? Okay, you have to factor in that time loss. Sorry, I've just made it a little harder for myself. Not anymore. Fuck. It's okay. I'll hit late skip. It'll any deaths in the comparison? I don't think so. Oh yeah, in the comparison there's like 3 lost lay stats. 4 lost lay stats. Because this comparison's a joke. I don't like the 4 health here though. Alright. You can use 3 brews. You have 3 left in the storage. I thought I saw 2 left. Oh my god, skip the text. I thought I saw 2 left in the storage. I might be crazy though. It was 3. Alright, check out this lake skip though. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. I especially love the part where he kills you. Portal reference. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. I can't sound like that's that was not a British accent. Disaster. What does Wheatley sound like again? That was bloody bang on. Like Steven Merchant? What's he selling? He's the Steven Merchant, so he sells Steven. That doesn't sound ethical. How to end someone else's stream? Great question. You could do like a DDoS attack? I can't really give you any more pointers than that. Trying too hard? When are we gonna come to terms with the fact that trying too hard is good? Would you prefer that no one tried? The least strawman sentence of all time. You like pancakes, so why the fuck are you telling me that you hate waffles? What's wrong with you? What's next? Loving too much? Yeah. Yeah, what's next? You're gonna say that being a yearner is wrong? Get with the times. This is 2020. I said this at the start of the stream. 2026 is a yearner year, okay? I am emotion maxing. I am art maxing. And it's gonna fix all my problems. How about actually fixing all my problems? See, that takes effort. So instead, I'm just gonna delude myself. Because that's just the way to go, man. Abysskeim mail incoming. Where's your faith? Where's your spirit of optimism? You might argue that I've like Pavlov's dogged you into becoming used to failure. But you shouldn't let that train you to expect failure. At least not out loud. Because me succeeding depends on me believing that I can succeed. So you could help me succeed by being like, yes, let's go succeed, my king. You don't need to phrase it like that. You could like talk like a normal person. Yes, the needle strike. See, Egg gets it. Egg is priming me for major success right now. See, there's a reason that they're VIP. Even though I don't know them that well. And as far as I know, they're a relatively newer chatter. If the chat messages are goated, the chat messages are goated. What can I say? It's Pavlov's dog's monster? Pavlov's is the name of the scientist. 5 notifications from my brother. Dude! Holy shit, you're not gonna believe this. I'm turning my familial relationships into content right now. I'm turning that failure into content as well. You know, I got my brother onto some peak chat. We were talking on the phone the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna recommend you some games. We made a Steam friend like family thing together so that he could play like my library of shit. And he was like, I'm kind of craving playing a game right now. So I was like, here's what's peak. And I just got word back that my brother has fully completed the amazing video game A Short Hike. What did he say? Paraphrased. He said, I finished A Short Hike. So good. And I got all the achievements. It's basically a perfect endorsement. That game is so good though. It might be one of the most goated games for getting someone who doesn't play that many games into good indie games. Because it's so short. It's almost as if it's a short hike. And it's such a charming game, dude. I fucking love A Short Hike. I don't have any Volt Vessels! My Nihilith nuclear bomb! What the hell? No, dude! I should have benched! I'm a fool! And a jester and a clown. Would you say, would you say it's worth getting the bench here? The trap bench? The rosary bench? Runners? How do you do the elevator? Nebula, I'm sorry. Yes? I need Gaia to comment. If they're still here. Runners? It can't be that much slower than the quid out, can it? I have 15 rosaries, right? Alright, I'm doing it. This feels pretty fast, right? Actually, it's insanely slow. Bro, I don't have any shots. No! Oh. No. Hook, line, and sinker. I fell for my own trap. Anywhere I can get some shards real quick? Do I have a shard bundle in my inventory? I should have gotten the... I would have been sad if I had I fucked up, man. We would have been so good on shell shards if I didn't. God damn it, man. If I had popped that great shard in a better order, I'm such a stupid idiot, man. Fuck my Chungus life, but like for real. How about any good attacks? Thank you. Okay, what if I miss all of the needle hits? My Evo! Alright, let's go beast mode. Alright, I'm going beast mode now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trust it. Nice. Oh, almost fumbled that. The fumbler has logged on. I'm just gonna take the heal. What if I just spam needle hits right here? Would that be... Okay, thank you. There was some pretty major Seth time save there. I'm glad I hit the scream skip. Oh yeah, and hearts in the chat for Seth, everyone, of course. Okay, I don't get the Volt Vessel nuclear bomb. That does make this a little harder. Because I was kind of counting on like 1 trillion damage on the phase transition. I guess it was like fairly worth it to get the fast bell leader, I guess. I don't know what to do about the shards. I think we're just cooked shell shard wise. I don't think we're getting the Volt Vessels, which is going to be really shitty for Verdania in particular. I'm not too happy about that. Because having Verdania Pale Stag Volt Vessels is fairly crucial. Just don't choke it. Okay, we're choking it. Awesome. We'll sneak a heal there. Alright, we do it spear, classic style. Oh. You hit me with a real fun attack there, didn't you? We win these. We win these. We win these. It's never over, chat. Jeff Buckley. It's never over. A little on the slower side. Of course, we missed out on the Volt Vessel damage. We're gonna bleed some time here. I don't know if the sub 3 is winnable. Not without the Volt Vessels, chat. Fuck. What do I do? I don't know if we can do this. My fading voice sings of love, dude, and she cries to the ticking of time. We're doing some fucked up shit, dude. We're keeping the tax. You're keeping the brew, I mean. She weeps against my arm as we walk to the bright lights in sorrow. Oh, drink a little wine, we both might go tomorrow. Oh, my love, and the rain is falling, and I believe my time has come. Great song, man. That's a banger for sure. Mariah found that. I don't think Mariah is even like defrosting this year. I don't think I heard Last Christmas or Okay. All right, chill out. Chill out there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't think I got whammed like at all last year, man.
Kadestre. Tamiyan.
YouTube stream seems delayed, but I had to log in on Twitch to tell you how absolutely goated the Nihilith fight was. Thank you very much. She was #1 globally as always. You know some insanely fucked up stuff? The song that's #1 on the Swedish Spotify charts is AI generated. Do you know how sad that is? That's real. Just in case you hadn't found anything to be pissed off at today yet. Is it good? I'm not gonna listen to it out of principle. Also, I don't use Spotify anymore, so I don't even know what the song is called. What if we get hit by everything? We're doing it classic style. Alright, what if we just knock her out of the shit? Alright, those tacks are my goats. Okay. What if we miss the Silk Spirit? What if we take a heal right here? Just so I can play more aggressive. Under? What if I heal again? Alright, now I'm gonna go beast mode on her. Remember your flea brew training. I've forgotten my training. I'm dying. I'm scared, chat. Great stagger though. Thank you. Guys, don't do the throw attack. Fuck. All right, well we can PB it. That's so sad. I thought it was my run. Not the sub 3. This can still PB, man. We're insanely far ahead, so I'm okay with it. It threw me off so much that we don't have the brew, man. Or that we don't have the Volt vessels. I really screwed up when I messed up my shard routing, because now all the tool inputs are wrong. Because tacks are usually down and Volt vessels are up, but now brew is down and tacks are up, and it's getting me a little bit. There you go. Good. Finally did that properly. What if you died? Thank you. We're still gonna get a PB here. I'll try to get a sub 305 out of this. It can even be a good bit better than that. That was pretty sick. Alright, I'm gonna place the attacks further back. They weren't further back enough. Turns out I really don't know where to... Alright, we're just doing anything, I guess. Things that should have been a heal, but were not for inexplicable reasons. It's the fastest farm stagger I think I've ever done now. Okay. That's not a... See, now I'm trying to throw tacks on the floor, but I'm fucking brewing. What the fuck was that? Alright, alright. Choke. I choked. We're getting a PB out of it though. It's not over. It's never over. Always listen to Jeff Buckley. Dude, it's never over. Fuck, man. This is so hard. I should just ignore the tools because they're messing with my brain right now, big time. Remember that my PB comparison, this comparison is still 2 minutes ahead of PB. So as long as I'm not 2 minutes behind, I think we can still get a PB. Prank idea? What if I take 5 years to spawn? Come on. Listen. Alright, tax a little further to the... There you go. And now we knock her into it. Yes! Look at that. Way better. Okay. What if I... miss the Silk Spear? Alright, I'm just gonna focus. Really thought that would be Scream. There we go. All right. Oh! How about a no thanks on that one? I'm kind of neglecting the flea brew right now. It's just hard to remember which direction it is because it's the opposite of what it would usually be. It's over. It's over. The fumbler has logged on. This run's over. Oh man, I thought I had it this time. I thought I had it, man. Kind of sad about this one, actually. Little peeved about this one. I choked, basically. This happens. I choked, man. It is how it is. It does suck, though. You don't want to finish for practice? I'm gonna practice off stream. I just don't feel like finishing this one right now, honestly. But hey, man, great try. Absolutely fumbled, but great try. I like, you can be a little sad about that, but you can also just kind of come to terms with the fact that, you know, it's not gonna work out every day, especially in a category like this. But also, it's hard not to feel like you wasted a run, because, you know, I didn't get songclaved. I did get the fucked up couriers, though. But hey, next time, chat. Next time. Look at this particle effect around the screen. I didn't know it moved around this much. Look at it's centered on Hornet. I never realized that. Look how interesting. That's unfortunate. It happens, man. It's a little unfortunate. It's a little disappointing when it does occur. But that's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. Now let's see. Sadly, this is going to be the end of today's broadcast. I had fun today. I had a lot of fun today. This is what happens when you don't pee before Act 3. So true. Actually. So true. Very true. Raid. Small Ant. We're going to throw a raid to Small Ant, man. I haven't raided Small Ant in forever. We're usually not really live at the same time. He's playing ranked Minecraft speedruns. So I'm going to send you all over there. You all probably know and love Small Ant. He is, of course, one of the cool speedrun creators. Carmelita's just too difficult. She can be, for sure. So, wish Small Ant good luck. Have fun over there, everyone. Take care. I'll see you all next stream. Thank you for watching, though. And later, gang. Bye-bye.